When's new biome? I don't know, man. 2 weeks from now? 1 week from now? We don't know. When's new biome? Yeah, that is a gauntlet. You know Pomu. Nobody knows that. I can't stalk you. Unlucky, bro. I have no blocks and no and my joins are on, so you must be banned. I don't know. Wow, look at all the noobs. Like this. God, this guy is terrible. Hey, BB, get out of here, you dirty noob. Ah. All right. Anyways, I can't get Crusher Hammer. You're bad. I don't know what you want me to do about that. It's a skill issue. Like, straight up. It's like you better lock in. Ooh. Yeah, so the update that was okay, we were meant to get our winner reward, right? And it was meant to end the event, but the event end got delayed, basically. Also, we're like 4.5 mil ahead, of course. Like, bro, fifth in line. There is literally a newbie. Like, do you see him? Like, there was just straight up a newbie. This guy was level like 1 with 1 honor. Just broke up, if I don't get anything good from God, I might off my character in game. I mean, first of all, cinema. Second of all, what? Third of all, huh? Fourth of all, that's crazy. That's crazy lore. Well, you better hope you get a good RNG then. Oh wait, I don't need 3. And Cold Emerald arm, but everyone just declined. Of course everyone declines. Magic Leaf Dagger. Oh. Both Magic Leaf Dagger and the Emerald Armor are from mini bosses. Strike 1. Strike 2 is Magic Leaf Dagger is troll. Alright. Strike 3 is... What are you trying to get again? A Crusher Hammer? The best item ever? My gear setup is like cooked, like genuinely. Like, I am in a mess, or I might not even get kill credit. Like, this is a mess. I don't have my sword on me. Why am I even in here? Oh, I gotta switch my setup. I said, can you go to another server? I can, but I'm not gonna. What you imagine is you getting in the server if I switch servers. What's gonna happen in reality is you don't get in again. GG. I think, yeah, okay, wait, I'm trolling. My thing's up here. And my signet is gone, okay. Yay. Yay. I gotta remember, I don't really need health potions. Okay, bro, this is just a disaster. Let these little newbies leave. Well, luckily there's 20 minutes, so the queue will probably move a little bit. And then I will get... We need a bell, bro. Pop a bell right now. And then the update will happen. It'll be great. Because people queue before... YouTube doesn't, like load. You'd be surprised. It like, updates every, like, minute. Like, 2 minutes. Anyways. One more delay. The Squid Game thing. One more delay. Somebody got timed out for a day when they sent that, so I think it's just laws. Can you change servers? I can, but I'm not gonna. I want you to know it's my choice. And also, this server ain't even that good. I couldn't find a good server like with good ping, so. Delay quests. You don't need mana pots, bro. The gauntlet's free. It's been the same gauntlet like 3 times, so. It's been the same gauntlet since before Graveyard Biome got released, so we just have like increased level cap on the same gauntlet. I have not used Better Blocks browser extension, no. I just jump servers or press play. When I press play, it should put me in a good server, but it doesn't always. When there's only like 15 servers, there might just not be one. I did Gauntlet last night and I was about to die and panicked. I can't remember. Yeah, 57 defense death is crazy. But also it doesn't do anything. So like, of course it didn't do anything, you know? Of course it's crazy. I think it was last night when I got the Pixelween hat. I don't remember. I think so. I think last night was Pixelween hat. Because I haven't said it yet. I got a Pixelween hat. Very cool. I was due it. You don't understand. We did like 40 hours or like of Halloween gameplay, right? And a lot of that was do Pixelween Witch, do Haunted House, like Franken Ghost, do Pixelween Witch, repeat over and over and over. I never got anything. I got 2 Pixelween rings. And if you didn't know, the Pixelween ring wasn't in the game on release. It was literally like, it was just a hat, and they added the ring like 5 days later. You know how this game does updates. It was like 3 days later, midweek, they added the ring. So I didn't get the hat, and then I started getting rings. Like, I have been due a hat for so long. If the Halloween event had gone on an extra 2 days back in November, I probably would have had like 5 Pixelween hats, a bunch of rattling bows. Like, you don't understand. I was so unlucky. My RNG was like about to break. It was like when TK scammed me for 100 kills. I got nothing. And then in like 20 kills, I got like 10 things. It's like that. Like I was about to get that. And then I just ended the event. So basically, that Pixelween hat was due. Like I was expecting it any kill now because I was probably like 5 kills away. Ooh. I never get nut codes. Dang, a Santa cloth. Anyway, speaking of like me being due items, like the hats down here. I have the first master builder hat in existence. Let me just put that here. There we go. I have a lot of swords. Interesting. That's like my 10th one. Spooned. I'm not spooned. I'm really unlucky. I could never get drops. Is that the only Christmas mansion? Thanks to the guy who popped the key. I got that for free. Yeah, this guy says streamer luck, and now I can't. It's indefensible. It actually took a month to kick in. The first, like, Enderbull remembers this because he's like the only person I remember, like a month ago. And like Avo. When I was saying like, it's been a month. It was like, for the first month, I was like, where's streamer RNG? This is meant to be a thing. And then it finally kicked in. For like weeks, I was like, damn, bro, why am I, like, Enderbull was the lucky one. And now we're good. It kicked in. Now, you know, the game has to look good by giving me a bunch of legendaries. You know what's funny? Yesterday, I got a toy sword before the gauntlet. Again, this is the second toy sword I've gotten in the first 10 minutes. We're 2 for 2 right now. My toy setting Crusher Hammer. Or the Crusher Hammer I probably won't even use. The problem is that the gauntlet is easy. Yeah, I know. What can you do? We're just too good at the game, and the gauntlet has been the same for like 3 weeks now. And they raised the level cap. We're just really strong now. The gauntlet can't be hard enough. We're just too good at the game, Loki. Or I am, at least. You guys might be noobs. I don't know. Raid Cramp Rope for toy sword. Is that what you're doing, or is that what you're telling me to do? I need a toy set. Nobody wants your damn cramp robe. That thing is trash compared to a shroud. Honestly, fighting 2 true Krampuses would actually be like kind of free. And I think it would be kind of like fighting like ballers, like two ballers at once, just like, you know, super buffed. The level cap's 80. I'm low-key popping clovers. I have so many. Look at this. The bell too. A cookie for me? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, and he's a reindeer heart emoji. Oh, it sent. You know what? No, whatever. There we go. I need a lifetime supply. Any more mansions? Smiley face. Any more mansiones? Luigi mansions. Anyways. Christmas mangiones. God, this is so. I'm glad the event is getting extended. I'm getting extra Christmas cookies. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen. Yeah. Bruh. What's the I might as well just like full clover it. What's the also we need bells because I want another Pixelwing hat. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. At low-key I was like I had a question. I was just gone. Goodbye. GG. What's a beta? That's a difficult question. They have different uses. They have completely that's like that they can't be compared. They have different strengths and different use case. Any more mansions? 10 minutes. Yikes. Now we have to get good at the game. Like I'm trying to think. What did I even get? I got like the hat. I got like Lush Holidays. We do need more mansions, bro. I like look at this. Look at this ratio. 3 coats. Bunch of swords. G staff. Did I get a ghoul staff? I don't remember. I know like I think last week I got 2 hard ropes. Well, I'm thrown off. Just play ROTMG, bro. ROTMG's bad. The servers are bad. According to ROTMG players themselves, they want to quit because the servers are bad. The microtransactions are abysmal. As I always say, it's not a competition between ROTMG and Roblox ROTMG. It's a competition between a bad Roblox game and a good Roblox game. Ain't nobody going on Steam, bro. I'm not trying to be in that. I'm pretty sure the ROTMG community is like straight AIDS. Like I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm sure those people are awful. I'm sure that's worse than like the RS3 community. Yo, my brain just I thought somebody dropped a crusher hammer on the ground. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Uh-oh. You have 9 minutes. I'm already pre-clovered. Did someone bell the server? You better have. I'm trying to get another Pixelwing hat. Okay. I'm not trying to get no broomstick. I'm not trying to get no Pixelwing ring. This a roguelike. I don't know, man. Kind of. If it's permadeath. You do little things to get stronger. Currency goes up the longer you live. That's permadeath, right? So that's roguelite. There's no talent tree, but there's stat choices. I know, I saw P-Man. It's crazy. The return of the P-Man. Yes, I've watched Made in Abyss. I have a Bondrude avatar. Because he's the GOAT. And also it's like the only thing this is the only kind of Roblox avatar I could think of that doesn't look stupid. That like fits in other games. I'm using the crusher hammer because I had one in my inventory already and I don't have a staff. So, and also it's good. Ow. It was just bro, the JOB censored. God. Diabolical meme, genuinely. There's like, bro, I remember seeing a thing. It's like a bunch of romantic avatars. I don't know how to explain it. It has like text bubbles that are like big heart emojis. Oh, like all those. Like that's what I'm reminded of when you said that. Just that genre of avatar. Enter the Gungeon. People mentioned a lot. Why am I lagging out? Yeah, oh yeah, just you know what we should do? Wait until he's doing something dangerous and then lag him out. Just hit him with 5,000 ping. What is, bro, my ping hits 17,000. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Just wait till the boss is almost dead. 20,000 ping. He won't even know what hit him. What is the point? Oh. Genuinely was the point. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I would never. It's just rage bait. Oh, I'm getting word that he is actually yes, he's on the final phase of the boss. Quickly hit him with it. 20k ping. It's out of nowhere. Like it's actually out of nowhere. I don't get it. If you die in Gauntlet, is it permadeath? You think they're leaving the North Pole biome in? Oh god! Oh my god! I said quick memory reset. That was not memory related, and also my memory is 2k. I joined this server like 10 minutes ago. I'm not even, bro. Everybody, stop hitting it. I want kill credits. Oh right, there's like the age verification thing. They don't even see what I'm saying. Rip. Okay, I don't even rip. Trying to watch your stream. WFL. That's unfortunate. That's bad RNG. Wait, what do you mean in a row? That like you opened it and then closed it and then reopened it, hoping it wouldn't roll an ad? Like what? I don't know, man. Take it up with YouTube CEO. Bro, like delay quest rage bait is unbeatable. Just like we'll update more later this weekend, and now it's been a week. Ow. Yo, what is wrong with this? Like, why are we so bad? Gingerbread's usually not this bad. Okay, a snow thicket is bad. Bro, you don't have time for that. What? 3 minutes. I can't see anything. You're cooked. About Soul Knight. I don't. Oh my god, not again. Not the 2 minutes Christmas mansion that gives me a toy sword. It's free. No, it's free. It's actually free. Just 3 minutes left. We just have to hustle. I don't know anything about Soul Knight. What is Soul Knight? I know Shovel Knight and I know Hollow Knight. What is Soul Knight? Why? Like, is that mobile game that looks like this game? Kind of, very faintly. In the early days of this game, when a lot of people just were like randoms, they would say this game looks like Soul Knight, and I said no, it looks like Rod MG, and then they'd like check and they'd be like, oh yeah. Top 5 bullet hells of all time. That can't be true. There's games like Bubble Tanks and Gunball. Gunball's a bullet hell. Okay. I cast negative luck. And I cast negative luck on myself. Thus, 2 negatives make a positive, little bro. You're so free, right? It's true. You know what? You've convinced me. It's true, huh? I can't argue with that. Worldwide. I thought you said worldwide butt. I think you said worldwide trust. Yeah, it's worldwide trash. Unlucky. That would have been funny. You missed a chance. God. Yo, can I just get a drop? Thanks. I have like... Okay, well, I had a bunch of clovers on, so that's just cringe. Guys, I do not have enough valor. Who is tier 6s? Yo, anybody who gets a bunch of tier 6s from the gauntlet, low key, like, I want to trade. Like, I'll give you like a ice bomb for like 2 for real, you know? I'm trying to get me some lootations. Harder than True Krampus. There's no way Toho normal mode is harder than True Krampus. True Krampus was killing like Rod MG players that were like so into bullet hells. Broke, stay rich. Give me more drops. Best thief build in the game. JD dagger. Wow, floral footwear. Enderboy, you are such a like a little slimy little rat, bro. You're literally a bottom feeder. I go over to the left, like emotioning to drop something, and you're the only one who moves. Man, I put peanut butter out for rats, and they've reacted less. God. Adventure Dirk S tier. No, Adventure Dirk was never S tier. It was never A tier. It was never average. It was always garbage. Sorry. Yo, do we even have a bell on the server? You guys are so like poor. This is not reaction time. This is ration time. You know what? Ration. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Wow. I'm just gonna grab all the cookies. Don't mind me. I miss like the first gauntlet where you would get 2 sacks of cookies for daily distribution. Yeah, no, you guys don't get rations because the devs of this game hate everybody, and I must hate everybody as well. It's the only way. I must represent. It slowed me. Cringe. Okay, you know what? I'll grab that and trade for 1 tier 6. They should add a weapon that's like the floral axe, but it's a dagger, because daggers are stupid. And I have 1k dagger kills. Can you believe that? And that was a slog to get. Oh my god. Kill mush. Bro, who are you trying to like? This is a guy who's never been in a lobby with good players in the gauntlet. That's so sad. Kill mush. He's so worried that the mush is gonna wipe his squad. Oh god. Don't quote me on it. Why is there quotes of me? Wait, hold on. Oh, you mean just leave the Christmas update? Yeah, like, I guess so. I specified the Christmas update can and should end. And they went, should end. Shouldn't? They just ran with it. Like, bro, I'm, it's a mystery why we're still here. Now, you know what their tech is? They're still going to remove the biome, but to appease me, they're leaving the entire event in for another, like, couple days and pretending it's an accident. Trust me, cope. Yo, they're adding daily quests. Can you believe that? Complete 5 swamp dungeons. Okay, buddy. Yawn. Y'all gotta be oh my god, y'all gotta abuse your Pierce more. I see too many people who don't, like, they just stand still, like, in the back and hit one thing. You know, you guys got, like, toy swords, right? I also forgot to use my my gingerbreads. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Don't mind if I diddly do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I never kill the cows in the gauntlet. It's really funny. Yo, trading mush bomb for 8 tier 6s. After the gauntlet, for real. Okay. The only thing that matters is the frozen heart. Hey, don't type emojis that I should read. You know what? Never mind. I give up. I'm locked in. Six Quest developers, please do not remove the biome. I feel no need for that. Leave, like, must leave the entire event in. It's fine. It's fine. The winter reward's not even going to be good. Like, I don't know why we're sitting here like, man, I really want the winter reward. It's going to be bad anyway. Yeah, okay. Why Gunther do 17%, bro? Why are you so desperate for a haunted robe? Oh, we do have a bell buff. Good to know. That's good for the Pixween Witch. That's next wave. Actually, wait, I shouldn't say that. Guys, there's no Pixween Witch. They removed it. Everybody attack the Nutcracker instead, so I get 10% damage. We should just do a million mansions, low-key. It's so crazy. It's actually, like, very surprising that they haven't said anything. No, they said they were ahead of schedule. I forgot. Guys, we're ahead of schedule. A double drop. Great. Yo, can I get, like, the drops people care about? Thanks. Yo, be honest, who will trade me 1 tier 6 for these items? Please. We're never gonna have Festive X, are we? It's crazy to think they went from doing 2 and I'm lagging now. It's over. On this boss, I'm gonna die in the gauntlet. It's just gonna kill. Bro, what is happening? Do we like not? Thanks. They used to do 2 gauntlets and now they do 6. It's actually insane. I wonder if we'll ever look back at the time of this event and be like, wow, they actually update the game and tell us what's happening this time on an iPad. Yeah, that you might as well just not do it. An iPad's crazy. Or just camp in a corner until the Pixelween Witch appears. Festive footwear. No axe. The axe is 1 in a trillion. Oh, wait. I'm ready for it. Don't even test me. I'm standing under the boss. Okay, there was a ring and a hat. The ring guy is sad. W. Yeah, go trade that for 1 doubloon. What's unfortunate is it would be really good with the Glyph Weaver. Like it is really good with the Glyph Weaver because it gives attack. But it's like wisdom might suck. Who cares about wisdom? Like, let's be real. They should buff the Pixelween hat. You cowards don't stand under the NPCs. I see. Brew, this guy got candy can. Oh, a tier 6. Forum first. Bro, who is this? You guys trying to coach us? You guys trying to tell us how to do it? Like we're not the goats. Now this gauntlet's very solved. The toy store just do the same thing every time. Crazy to think they used to change the gauntlet entirely every week. I guess they must really be like focus on one thing, but it's kind of surprising. JDD, man, shut up. I'll do what I want. Not what I want to do is fight JD. No. Oh my god, I ran into that. Yeah, it's crazy to think. I remember the gauntlets when we were all like against the wall suffering. Good times. Kind of. Being last alive in the gauntlet is now something that just doesn't happen. Might be a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Bro, mobile is... I don't know how people play this game on mobile. I know when it released it had a special little UI, but I just can't fathom. I guess it's not that bad. Like, unironically, it's not that bad. It's not that bad if you have a toy sword, but learning this game on mobile would be just terrible. Toy sword, just turn your brain off and mobile it up. Doesn't matter. Oh, of course Enderbull gets an eye. Bro, I didn't even see. Typical. Well. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, somehow we're killing Krampus slower in the gauntlet than the overworld. Y'all really got to eat your gingerbread cookies or something. I've got enough cookies to pay for the gingerbreads. My god, bro, the cat. Oh. I thought about it, and there's like only like a few drops that are actually good from the cat. Damn, this guy got a this guy got a robe and a candy can. That's probably the best thing I've ever seen from the cat. You could have gotten Isabel's ring. That's a double holiday pop. That's crazy. You should give me the candy cane for a small fee. For real. I need 1 million candy canes. I'll give you this robe of the worm for the candy cane. Yo, anybody got like 6 tier 6s they want to give for this worm robe, bro? Anybody at all? Minions glitched. Are they? Why? No, they're just staying outside the map. That happens occasionally. Our server boost expired. Now we're never gonna get a Lift Weaver. I wonder what people do with all the garbage legendaries I trade them. Yeah, man, I would trade you a Lush Shrub for 1 tier 6. One, bro, I saw a guy complaining. I did the gauntlet this afternoon. He said, I got only 4 legendaries. Like, y'all are so greedy. Expecting to get a, a bunch of, I got a complete garbage this gauntlet too. I got a mush bomb though. I see. Y'all are so greedy. Trading fire helm for 1 tier 6. Is there anybody here? One frostbow. Hey man, that's like 4 tier 6s. Really good. I wish I got a frostbow I could trade. I got 10. Wait, what do you get? 10 pops. What? Oh. Yo, anybody got tier 6s for me? Shut up, Pix Hat Boy. Bro, I was due that. You don't understand. I'm telling you, I did like 100 during the event. Hundreds, probably. I mean, this was like... You would do like 5 minutes, you know, and it would respawn. Because I don't even know what I'm trying to trade this for something good, for real. Like 200 tier 6s or something. Anybody got 200 tier 6s? Hat's all yours. Wait, what is it? Did someone just drop a Pixween hat? Did I see that correctly? Man, I don't want this, bro. Trading mush cap for 2 tier 6s. Trying to... I need to like go back in like my footage. Did that guy just drop something good? I'm curious. Wait, what is it? He like straight up did. Bro, how did this happen? Hold on. Who dropped this? Well, how did this? Who misclicked? I saw it correctly. That's crazy. What is this? I thought I dropped it. Who did this? It's like a toy set or something to somebody, probably. I don't know. I accidentally misclicked. Were you? So you said, did you pick it back up? Said yay my Pixelween hat, and then he dropped it. I misclicked. What, did you pick it back up? Yeah, that's really fun. You should do that again though. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And like it was must have been the wind. Like that was a glimmer I saw. I saw one frame. That's funny. Oh, you gotta be careful. What are we doing? People would like be fighting over this item. I called the Pixween hat stupid and put in useless garbage, and like I got cyberbullied. Like, and you're dropping it? We need mansions now. You might need mansions. I'm chilling, frankly. I mean, we're mansion popping if you have mansions. Do y'all got mansions? I'm not gonna say no. Like, I think if we don't have any, it's like just lost. You know. 150k Valor. I'm good. I'm chilling, low-key. It's really just a question. I'm kind of curious. This guy like quit the game. Yo, I need more Valor trades. I traded a banner for like 9k Valor or something. I'm closing in. Not that I care about that, but by accident I'm on that leaderboard. For not being able to deliver the tier 6s. Wait, hold on. I gotta read these. The double drop on White Cat and Robot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, that's probably the best thing I've ever seen. Every time it's a double drop, it's like Captain's Axe and a Coral Staff. Congratulations, you got a red buzz ring and a worm staff. You're welcome. Like that's kind of pretty good. Yo, if y'all got ice ruins, low-key, I may or may not have traded my only spare frozen heart. I would do ice ruins. For Nutcoat, Scythe, and Broomstick, are traders okay? You are the one who got scammed. You got robbed. You're the guy. You're the trader. You're the collector. You got robbed. I'm so confused, but I'll take this. Oh my god, for free. I'm trying to trade things for tier 6s. If y'all got like a few tier 6s, you know, I got a robe of the worm or something. Pop mansions. Bro, I don't think people have mansions. We have pops like 100. Wait, said so Pixel. You were right. Hold on. I got lucky, I think. I got my and a whole glyph weaver. Yeah, like eventually you'll get a bunch of items from the gauntlet. I mean, I finally got my Pixelwing hat. Anyways, back to my DMs. I'm guessing you can't exchange shit. We still can exchange tier 6s. The delay quest devs never fail. If this guy, if this guy can actually trade me these 300 for like things, then I'm about to just have like 180k valor. It's about to be a good day. I'm about to be the first player to ever have 200k valor. Oh my god, don't mind if I do. What, P-Man? Well, P-Man's return. Triumphant. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the limit of how much time I let get wasted. Offer for 22. I'll give you a cold emerald armor for 22 tier 6s. A toy coat for my toy set. The toy sword is like twice the value because like if you have a nut coat but no sword, you don't use it. But if you have a sword but no nut coat, you use it. So it has a lot more utility. That's why it's like, and the broomstick is worthless, and the scythe is, you know, a scythe. We can get scythes on our own. Deal. Good. Well, where are you? Are you in the server? And death amulet. I don't have a death amulet, so no. Undeal, punk. You can't say deal and then say and. That's not how the word deal works. A deal is when some guy went, I'll trade 8 tier 6s for any limited. I said deal and I threw a nice claymore at him. What was this for? Alright, well, trade me. They're untradeable, so it like degrades them out. You made an Oreo. Nice, man. You made an Oreo with your inventory. What are you showing me? What am I meant to see? This is some trash, bro. More like Nerf toy sword. I still want them tier 6s. Ha 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 ha. Good things this weekend. Trust. This is a banger. Oh god, thanks, man. Wait, are you the guy trading me? I don't know, man. I'm lost in the sauce. I don't think you are. I'll just take these and turn them into things. Don't cry over tier 6. You can't stop me. This P-Man. Wait, hold on. Evo is so easy to get, lol, compared to toy sword. What? What is happening? Hold on. Can I have toy sword for Pixelwing hat? I don't want that. I don't want that trash. Bro, P-Man better want to give me tier 6s. P-Man been trifling. Alright, 1 inventory. Like, you'll find some trader who wants to get Pixelwing hats, but like I don't care about them. I only need 1, really. If I have 1, then if there's ever a build where it's really good, I just use it. That's it. That's how it works. If there's ever another wisdom scale, all staves now scale with wisdom. Guys, you can pop like ice ruins, you know. Good things this weekend, yeah. Wait, there's a ping. In chat. Oh, it's a chat ping. Lame. Um, I got one. Throw it down. I get the gauntlet for the whole week to make up. Yeah, let's just have a gauntlet every 6 hours for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, that'll that'll be fantastic. Yeah, that'll really. Can you give me something for in game? Can you give me something in game? You 12 tier 6. What? Sure. Who are you? 12, you say. There you go. There we go, buddy. There we go. 12. Whoever gave me 12, just trade me. I know your username, but you only gave me one inventory, fool. I can't stalk you anymore. I think you just got banned from Roblox. Scythe. Check global trust. He just died. Oh, hold on. What is this? I got pinged. Oh, my, there's a mansion. Bro, this is what I mean. Like, they just be throwing... Every time I do anything, they throw in a mansion. I said level below angle. You just want to, like, lose. Mansion. Man, when did I get a toy sword? Like 10 minutes ago? Mission for another one. I have clovers active, so, like, mansions are good. I should honestly be popping clovers, like, constantly. After gambling a ton, I have so many. So I think I might only, like, I don't, here's the issue. The current gamble is really bad, so I don't want to do it. I want them to, like, add another thing. Or, like, add the quest skips and stuff to the gamble. It's annoying that the gamble sucks. So I want to stockpile. Bro, if this guy who said he had 300 tier 6s to trade actually, like, comes through, it's gonna be great. That's, like, basically a 30k death. I can't wait for real. Give this man a toy set for that, low-key. Oh. All right, Emerald Boy. Okay, well. Rating worms, worm robe for 4 tier 6s. Y'all shouldn't be too hard to kill them. What? What is happening? Oh my god, hightail. Like this guy, bro. He was here 10 minutes ago. I feel robbed. This guy's 1 tier 6. I don't. I wish you could trade for your backpack so I could ask for 10 million items. Arf carried. I see. Ew. What is this? 9 wisdom? Bro, when do they nerf this? That guy scammed you. Which one? Which person scammed me? There's no such thing as a scam. Yeah, the winter war is not here. The winter reward is... Bro, I'm gonna go the overworld. Oh, wait, do we have no? Hold on. I might have keys. I have keys. Run my minions for me. Look at them. They're all so ready to like run around. But are we out of? Are we really out of Ice Rune keys? Ice Rune's a great way to get tier 6s and Frozen Hearts. I just die with Pixelwing Hat. That how? What build do you die with that uses a Pixelwing Hat? Bro, the fact that they nerfed the normal tier 3 Wisdom Hat is crazy. That means the Pixelwing Hat's like 4 times more wisdom. I went to check his death and then someone placed a mansion. It's just so average. I don't want to like run around the overworld because I have clovers active. Global pixel. You guys still hit your candy canes? Why? We're not getting to 40 mil. We're just not. It's just not happening. This was never happening. I wish they just give us dust. Give this to us for free, like low key. Like, I want the complete quest kit. Oh, there we go. We got the ball rolling. Let me see. Yeah, man. I got 35 tier 6 in under an hour. I mean, I know it gives a lot, and we did do a bunch of it, but it's like, bro, why look at my death? Because you're doing a boss that you shouldn't be doing. You're doing true Krampus for no reason. I got trolled. You didn't get trolled. You died. It's your fault. It's always your fault. It's always your own fault. Every time. Except the time when that guy stood behind me in Slicer. That guy almost killed like everybody. Because there were 4 people beside me. He like, I wasn't the only victim. Like that, another guy almost got ran over too. IDPS. Yeah, that's what you don't type. Was heaven angle? That is true. A lot of what I always say is just stop trying to ego true Krampus or you just die. That's really what kills people. They're just egoing him. They try to get out of a situation that will kill them. And they just, you know, die. Because obviously. When is the update? One week ago. From these 6 gauntlets have been 2 mistletoe staffs and lush holidays. It seems like you're not even getting kill credit. There's a lot of deaths. There's a lot of ego deaths. Any true Krampus death is like an ego death by someone who's in like max gear. This guy was egoing real hard. He died to Ice Knight. That's so sad. A Heroes? Ew. At least Heroes gives cookies. It's so crazy. At this point, just make the Christmas event permanent. When did it start? I don't remember the day it started. I straight up don't. Was it like a month ago now? Which day of December was the Christmas event? I swear it was like a week before Christmas. Yeah, so basically the update is unknown. Soloing 5 gauntlets. It's not that gauntlets got easier, it's that they didn't change and then like they gave us quests. Can you imagine if the graveyard was full release? We would have had more quests. We would have had the zombie cemetery quests. Yeah, this week more updates, more to the graveyard biome coming out this weekend and later this week. Wow, for a second I was like, legendary pop-up, that's probably garbage, but it's from Piercer, so it's actually good. It's the best item in this entire dungeon to get. That's funny. I'll give it away for 40 tier 6s. 4-0. 5 inventories. 3,000 valor, etc, etc, etc. No, Robe of True Cramps is not good. Lichbound Shroud is better. The Lichbound Shroud is better. December 6th, did it? Is that true? The 6th? I thought it was like the 14th or something. Damn, so it has been over a month. Wow. How many tiers do we consider a Robe of True Krampus? Hoping and assuming it's going to be better after the rework. More logically, it's like 60. But like currently, like it's straight up like 20. Like it's pretty bad when a Lush Holiday is better. And a Lichbound Shroud is also better. So it's like it needs immunity to bleed and like 4 defense. It also needs like an extra 5 attack. The staff needs to lose its passive, and that should just be the default what the banner does, and it should have like 200 bleed DPS or something on top of its damage. Just like it should be like a crusher hammer, but as a staff. It should be really good. No, bleed's affected by defense, so it would be kind of worse. So that's kind of the point. And then the banner itself, you know, I don't know what this guy's trying to get. We can't communicate, bro. You gotta use sign language or something. You gotta start emoting. Wait, he like banked all his things. I'll be pissed because I traded away. Well, why'd you trade it away then? Okay, I'll keep it. Well, like that's assuming it gets buffed, like because they're reworking everything. So currently nothing is as it seems. Oh, a daily reward. I can't wait to claim from the daily reward. I'm really excited to get today. This reward is so much better than the last reward. They're being real generous giving us that stupid musket. Oh, that trade. But the musket might also get rebalanced. Everything is getting rebalanced. Everything's gonna be shuffled. It's like putting a bunch of names into a hat and then shaking it. And then you pull it out, and then what you get is the meta. So we're gonna see. They're not gonna give Penguins some stuff, bro. You guys lost. The game overheat. I've heard of it. But if everything is S tier, then nothing will be. And when everyone's super, there you go. The answer is nothing will be S tier if everything's S tier. Wow, these items are all good. Oh, that's boring. The day captains, bro, all I'm saying is day 1 Captain's Axe was garbage and has never been anywhere except the trash can. So I'd be curious to see if the Captain's Axe becomes a valid weapon as a noob. They're reworking everything, so all you can do is go for the things that they're not reworking, like Valor. For real. Is that W? They're not gonna buff Halloween items. They're not gonna buff them to be meta, is what, like, here's the thing. They are tier 5. Like, they're from the frozen biome. They are considered like level cap 50. So they're not gonna be that good ever. Though the lightning bow was promised a passive. Gauntlet is over. What now? We cope and think the update's gonna come out before I leave, and we just play the game with broken achievements, and I do valor trades, and then we run around the overworld because it gives lots of cookies, and the event's gonna end soon. Like, we'll definitely do emeralds later because that's always fun, but for now I'm just doing whatever keys people pop because I don't care. Mainly, man, I'm just seeing if people have mansions. Yeah, Coral Staff is huge and muscular, and Lightning Bow is terrible. Unlucky. But where, bro? This guy had 8 tier 6s for me, and he's gone. This is actually heartbreaking. Did he leave the server? Yo, anyone give me 40 tier 6s for a Peebo? Or not Peebo, P-Staff? Or not P-Staff. What is happening? The flag. God. That's 3,000 Valor, please, I beg. Oh, he still has them. Oh my god. You can't be doing this to me. I don't know what secret universe is. That sounds dumb. That sounds secretly dumb, bro. Saw someone using lipo. No, someone using lightning bow. The only explanation is someone who played during Halloween quit and like joined back, and that's like they had equipped that. Them lying about Rose Gauntlet getting a passive. Okay, I think they just like backburnered it. Is the thing. It's crazy to think like I told the balancing team to give the Rose Gauntlet 13 decks. You know, I told them that, so it's better than a tier 2 gauntlet. And then they're like, the guy responded with like such authority, the Rose Gauntlet is getting a passive. And now it's been like a month and a half. I guess it won't even matter. The Rose Gauntlet's passive could be like, it could be giving you a protein shake every 3 minutes. It could be every time you equip a Rose Gauntlet, everyone around you bows to you because of your aura. Like it could be so good, and it's just not gonna matter. I feel scammed, bro. This guy showed me 8 tier 6s, and I'm like drooling over them. How many tier 6s for a Rose Gauntlet? I don't have a Rose Gauntlet. It's in my gift box and it's staying there. It is a 1 of 1 looted by nobody Rose Gauntlet. That is a hot commodity. So 5,000. Punk. Your country in 2 words. Better USA. To trade if you'd like. I do like. How many do you have though? Because that'll decide whether or not I give you garbage or give you good items. One man's trash. I don't have a Rose Gauntlet. I haven't had a Rose Gauntlet since I traded it for a toy sword. I traded a Rose Gauntlet, a Floral Axe, and a Slicer Armor for a toy sword like day 1. That's how brain rotted the traders are. They will trade for a bunch of Garbo instead of being like, or was it, or that was the Nutcoat maybe. I forgot. I traded like a Peebo and a Slicer Armor and like a Rose Gauntlet. It was like stuff. It was like a Peebo set, right? It's like, bro, like it's the new meta weapon, and that now that trade is just like it's only gone better. I'm fiending for that valor. He's gone. Showed up just to tell me my fault, gang. How many you got, fool? I can't even see him. Arf carry. What does that even mean? Get on Rel C's. Yo, Rel C's has been getting like, oh my god. Can someone like catch me up on Rel C's? What happened? Your luck is carried by Arf. It's admin luck. True. I'm not sure what these guys want from me, but hopefully it's to give me items in exchange for small goods that I do not care about. Like Robe of the Worms. Let's trade well, I thought that was gonna be cooler there. Thought there's gonna be more items. UI. I'm 13k away from the leaderboard for some reason. I don't care about that though. Cause I'm not stopping. Number go up. Bro, like this guy with 300 like better reappear one day. I need them. Vape carried what? Ew. Also, what does that even mean? Yeah, Arf's tech. We learned saying it gives a bunch of items. I don't know if that even picked up. The ice crab skin was good luck, but the reindeer's even better luck. Hi. I am the greatest. That is how I am. I was worried my wrist was injured, but it healed instantly. So we're saved. The unrelated to playing this game, wrist injury. Not, never mind. Also got a toy sword. The whole Pixquest server for Skittles, I will give you tier 6. Bro, I don't want to, I don't mean, first of all, Skittles are mid. I used to like Skittles a lot, and then they just became mid. I think they changed the recipe. It's going good because we've been waiting an eternity for an update, and it's only getting funnier the longer we wait. With every passing day, it gets funnier and funnier that the devs have not talked about us. Also, what's vape carried? I don't touch that garbage. I mean, every time you say I'm not going to get something, it happens. So keep doing it. It works. Typical. Play RodMG. That might be the worst idea I've ever heard. And I don't know, I've never been interested in like having really well produced thumbnails and PFPs and stuff. I don't know. I feel like if I wanted, I'd do it myself. I'd learn it myself one day. I realize artists are great, but like I don't know. I don't know how to word this. I've just never had any interest. Also, this guy's bro. Message deleted. Yeah, typical. Arf arf theory, bro. You have cursed the chat with just like saying arf arf over and over. Someone ban this guy, this messy guy. He lured in a circle for free kill credit. WFL theory. Bro, WFL makes no sense because one guy's opinion will sway a whole trade. I don't know. You can send me I have like my emails open, or you can send me like Discord message requests. I'll look at things. It wouldn't be the first time. If I open the sheet of paper and it's like golden light shines on my face, then maybe I'll consider it. Reminds me of bro, I got a trade and like this man did, like, we did a trade offer, right? This man did a trade and he got L's, and so he said no, and then we full roundabouted like negotiation back to the same trade, and then he did it. I couldn't believe it. Yes, you enjoy my Discord. If does the link work? Oh my god. The link breaks every like 2 days for some reason. Average Discord. Oh well, that reminds me, I should like check this. Hold on. It's meant to never expire. That's why it's annoying and sad. It's meant to be immortal. I feel I swear streamer mode is the reason like it breaks. Where does golden garment drop? From the golden turkey. The butterball turkey. There are like 47 in existence. And here, I gotta fix the link because, you know, despite it being immortal, it still expires. Dev Neep, when is the update? They shouldn't make me a dev, but they should make me a consultant for real. And give me 1 Robux a second of my time. Per a second for real. I don't know, man. It was meant to be January 10th, as they said in game. See, like they promised us. Wait, let me do this first. They promised us. They said, yes, we will actually give you 1 million Bobucks in January 10th. They're not paying me. What? Nerp, so you haven't seen this server? Bro, like, you can generate a link that never expires, and it will still expire. So I'm really confused. I swear stream mode might have something to do with it. Oh my god, P-Man actually gave me items. This is a shocker. Because P-Man is a troll, notoriously. Thanks, P-Man. I have your emerald armor. Don't ask why. I have sent you a friend request. Gulp. I mean, I have a lot of friend requests. I gotta like go check them to see if I should My message requests are open. Like I will look at things. Trust. I like looking at things. I like using my eyes, my little peepers. Oh God. I saw the word TK 100 times. I know this is bad. For the Pix quest to stop delay the quest when you do it. I've already done 100. So are you talking about doing 100 from this point forward? The answer is no, I wouldn't. My DM, is it? Shouldn't be. Like, it really shouldn't be. I have message requests on. Oh, you have to be in mute. You have to join the server. It's from mutual servers message requests. Smiley face. But hold on, let me, just for you. I'll actually look at my friend requests. Lord Zarus is friend of me, you know what? I can't stalk you. Bro, I don't, that's a you issue, like genuinely. That's just you. I went and checked because I saw that comment. I was like, fine. There must be like a thing, but I had one person blocked. I unblocked them and it wasn't you. I only block people, so I can't join their server anymore. I added you. It should work unless there's a curse. Updated in 7 years. We assure you the devs are hard at work. We are proud to announce the update. Mark your calendars. November 14th, 2036. It's a great gift. One more delay. I saw a guy like so mad at us. When I say us, the entire community was like, you guys are so ungrateful. Some games fiend for updates monthly. You guys get weekly updates. And I told him to shut up. No. This is some trash, bro. I haven't been floored up since so long. 3755. Someone said that my spreadsheet would be cooked, and then you said I had all legend. I'm missing 3. I count you for musket and golden garment. So you count me already, and you're still missing 3. Which 3 are you missing? I'm assuming. Let me guess. Festivax. Okay, are you okay? But you have a golden cornucopia? That's surprising. Cat costume and wear it. No, I would wear like a full vampire costume. I would be full plague doctor, and the entire thing would be me mumbling on purpose so nobody can hear me. It ruins the joke if you know that's the joke, but I would do that. Just the worst thing ever. Like, you can't even, there's no way you ever understand me. I don't know why we're doing floral again, bro. Someone placed the key and everyone went in it, and like I was like, you know what? What's the worst that could happen? Yo, these a budding totem. These are the most interesting images I've ever seen. I can't really. He's a bird guy. That's so cool. Wait, hold on. No, I wanna like I'm. All I'm saying is I saw one that was a dog. I know what kind of clientele you have, and I'm glad they're commissioning. Because those guys care a lot about their image. It reminds me of a dude who his entire thing is a husky dog. I need to look at all these. They look like Clash Royale cards. How to make budding totem great again. I don't even budding totem doesn't deserve to be great. The memes account or type of art. No, it looks like Clash Royale legendary card. It's probably the shape, but don't believe in someone who is bird or have an avatar of bird. I can't remember who has like a bird avatar that's well known. Messed up. Why do you say that? All my homies love birds except, the worms and the cats, the dogs. Never mind. Objectively, if you're going to be an animal, you have to be a anthropomorphic wolf dragon. The only thing you can do. I'm not sure Snoopy Babe, which is the PFP that I have, that cat, would translate well to this art style. I feel like it would end up looking... I would never beat the allegations. It would end up looking like a Garfield cartoon, unfortunately. The art style that Snoopy Babe requires is hyper realistic, I think. Oh my god, is Valentine's Day have a 1 in... No, Valentine's Day is going to be the addition of the allure status effect, which makes it so you deal 20% less damage to things. And then you have a weapon that's Cupid's bow, that is the new best bow in the game because Piercer bow got made fun of too hard, and it procs allure on things like the frostbow slow effect. It procs allure, and then things hit you for less. And it'll be the tank setup. The tank setup will be emerald armor, that bow, and like an ice helmet. It'll be terrible. Hold on. That's a cross. I feel like I know this guy. Don't ask why. I may look at like a one viewer Pokemon Mystery Dungeon streams. This is really funny to me. Whoever Max is decided that his brand should be Death Note. I feel like I've seen some of these. That's like the worst part. Where have I seen them? This is what happens when you go on Twitch too much. On Mauer's life, we cried when Andrew Putin quit. Bro, Andrew Putin was that's how you know the game's going downhill. A generational loss. Another Frozen Heart. First we got Enderbolt, and now this guy. Let me see. Mamazos Diego. Yeah, that's really funny. Wait. That's really funny. That's actually really good. Hold on. That is... Why, that's really good. Why, this is a great idea. I should do this with like... Bro, that's... Who made that? That's... I can't... I'm speechless. The best I've ever seen. Why is his icon just Squidward? Are you... No, but those remind me of... That art style reminds me of like 1 to 1,000 viewer Twitch channels. Which I'm sure it's like a popular thing. I'm sure it's like where they get it from. I don't have toy set. Oh, and you don't have my respect. Yep. No, you do not. Rating. I don't know if this guy wants the budding totem. You can have the budding totem. I guess he wanted it. A logo. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if I can part with Snoopy Babe's face. Too beautiful. I feel like there's the only art style that would ever fit Snoopy Babe is some like giga hyper realistic thing. That's what he is. That's what that cat is. The existing little kitty cat. More. Oh my god, there's so much more. Oh, you mean one of these like starting soon things? I see. Yo, this is the Minecraft ones. This is iconic. I feel like bro, this is funny to me because like I haven't played Fortnite in years. You mean like one of these? Translate that 20 what? Okay, you know what? From Japanese to English. Let me see this. What did you send me? This is worse than when Enderbull was like, by the way, he said 50 slurs to you. He said you were 5'1". It doesn't work, bro. Can't translate it. The Snoopy Babe is a cat. He is what the PFP is. Attacked by a stick bug on my birthday. Interesting. Wait. No. Wait, hold on. This. Anyways. Frozen Depths is here. Gotta run and come back munching on ice cream. To become a mod? 80. Yeah, 80, yeah. Yeah, if you want to be a mod, I better get 10 inventories from you. I was talking about Snoopy Babe. I don't know, I feel like I'm not classy enough. I feel like if I was ever, the only thing I'd ever want is like a pause screen. You want to see what my AFK screen is? It's this. But like, I feel like if I do anything too serious and like too actually well produced, it's just not me. Like I think I'm too funny. I think if things are serious, it ruins the joke. I'm more into just having like a single image. I don't think your style really fits me. Smiley face. Maybe one day I'll change my mind and be like, wow, you know what? I do want this. Dude from your shorts died to TK. There's a lot of dudes from my shorts. Oh, you mean Jockmaster? Yeah, I saw that. Someone pinged me. They were like, you got what you wished for. Yeah, Jockmaster was a savant of satisfaction. A curator of child endangerment, surely. Something funnier. Is that what you make? I don't know. Based on like what you sent, it was like all like I can't even like classify the genre. I don't even know what to call this. What would you call this genre? It's like it's so hard to pinpoint. Okay, that's funny. That's like really funny. Just having It's like the Prowler thing. I sat on a present and got insta-pumped. Game is game. Okay, you know, you're using the term game is game wrong. The phrase. Yes, I realize they're overlays because I've gone to many one viewer Twitch streams. Like and I've seen a lot of the default ones. Kind of a classic. Though for some reason I've never even thought about having any kind of overlay. I don't know why. I don't even know what I want. Japanese to English maybe worm. What? I'm running away from Slicer because I'm terrified. That's why. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a common thing to not know, to realize you can't even describe what you would want to somebody. Because I don't even know. Because I've never thought about it. God. I can say what it is. Do not say what it is. The title was any title in Japanese is always like some crazy, some insane thing. Nobody's ever said a Japanese like Google Translate to me and it's been normal. I'm glad Jockmaster took an L. He was a threat to society as a whole. Deep is not a furry. No, that's just how I know I can't ever like make a cat PFP that is anything less than hyper realistic. You have to be able to barely tell it's even not just a real image. Otherwise, it's like I'm never being the allegations. But that's unrelated to other things. Like logos don't even have to have that, but like I don't know. God, do not go into Krampus, bro. Not again. Pixel Quest is bro, look at this. What is this? This guy doesn't even play the game. That's a Deepwoken player. Guys. Bro, of course you're saying that. You just died to the you got one shot by the present. I spend the time finding the clip, but I saw a clip of like Z-Strat or something dying to a present. What's your budget? That's what I mean. Like, I don't even. How do I word this? Because I've never thought about it. I don't even feel the need to begin the first step of like, you know, consultation on a logo that I feel like can't possibly suit me. I've never really thought about graphical anything. Have you seen my channel banner? That's a Roblox image. My hating PQ arc. Otaku stare dog. Maybe don't fight True Krampus. Yeah, you ever thought about that? I'm retired from. Can you believe True Krampus was like 3 weeks ago? Like, man, time flies. Oh God, look at this. I had 90. What do you mean had? Oh, give me them dog. He has spoken. If I'm going to try to find a logo, I'd, you know, go out of my way to search through. I'd find someone who has the exact style of something I want. And the thing is, I don't even know what I want right now. Unfortunately. Need a Neep speaking. Active. I'm trying to like read this while not dying. It's with averaging 2K while PQ is bare. There are active player based on obscure games because they're popular in other countries. That's what it is. You heard, you know, Mr. Beast himself said that only 10% of the people on the planet even speak English. That's why he has a bunch of channels that translate like to 10 different languages. There any rewards? Nope. Yeah, the event was meant to end yesterday. Game bite. Won't you join us for a bite? Yeah, that's that song, bro. I'm one of the 10%. Well, yeah, you're here. I've heard about that now. I'm officially done with the game. Why? It doesn't even make sense. So you played the game, a permadeath game, and what was the thing? You were gonna play until you died, and then you're just gonna quit the game? But like you get like Valor for dying. That means all your achievements and everything you did is just gone because you died. I feel like as soon as you decide you're gonna quit when you die, you just might as well quit on the spot. Listen, plays permadeath game. Yeah, I don't. Notice how when I died, there was only 7 holes in my monitor, not 8. I held back on the 8th swing. My luck was so... That's good. Bro, okay. My luck was trash for 2 years in OSRS. I went dry on a T-bow. I never got no drops. 2 years. And then I started getting drops. So like that's how like it reminds me of this game. It's like you can be dry, you can be unlucky for a month. The first month I played this game, unlucky. I just had to watch Enderbull get 10 times my drops with half the KC. You have 9 lives. How many you have left? I gotta reset my memory. How many lives do I have left? I'm trying to think of things that would have cost me a life. I went flying. Okay. I would bike down the same little dirt path every day. And what I didn't notice was I was subconsciously moving closer and closer to the ditch because there was plants growing. Like the plants were growing, right? And one day the back tire slipped into the ditch and I went sideways forward. Like the bike was vertical. And I tried to do a roll before I landed, but my leg was caught in the bike. So basically, that's one of the lives, I think. I think minus 1 cat life to not be actually injured from that. What's another thing that would have cost me a cat life? I can't even find Pixel Quest. I'm trying to like think. What is another? I actually can't find PQ. I found it. What would have cost me a combat roll? I literally tried to I tried to roll, which is like it's built into me as a habit. I don't even know why. The first time I did it, I was playing like hockey during gym class, like floor hockey, and my friend, so you know, he didn't do this on purpose. He tripped me just barely. I like just barely, like the tip of his toe on my left foot. I just went, you know, I tried to cross him over. I tripped, and I took 2 big steps forward and was like, you know, horizontal, and then I did a full roll, and I ended up like I don't know what the stance is called when you I ended up in propose to somebody position, like, you know, the one leg up. I ended up in that position. It was like a second. That was the first time I did a roll, and I was completely unharmed. I was shocked. That's the first. So like, I don't know where I learned this, but it's just been a reflex since day one. So GG. A laughing disco ball. Oh yeah, it's a great idea. My memory at. Imagine they had a craft system where you can craft the next tier item with 6. Okay, they're not gonna do that. What they want to do is a system to get resources that crafts weaker versions of legendaries. So maybe it's like every boss in the heroes drops a heroes or like a spires component. You know, tier 6 biome drops like components from that biome. You understand? And then it's like, oh, I'm gonna craft with 80 of this and maybe like some valor and maybe some other like common resource. I'm gonna craft a slicer armor and it's like 17 dex and 10 defense or something, you know, and like 8 speed. It's just like a worse version. I think that's like the meta, what they're trying to do. That's what they're making, as they make both the graveyard biome and lava biome at the exact same time, and the crafting system and QOL. They're doing all 4 at once. Oh, and also a full rebalance of everything. This guy Mau Mau's inventory in the trading channel. Oh, let's take again. Why are we doing heroes, bro? I'm going to the overworld. I'm going to kill emerald guys. We're only doing dirty heroes. But like, let me look at this inventory. Okay, top hats are stupid. He has lots of many toy things. That's good. The banners and Krampus stuff are bad right now. Sad. The ornaments are funny. He has a festive axe. I want a festive axe just in case they make floral axe good. Clown costume he should be using to run around. His inventory kind of looks like mine. Like, hold on, because I too played Thanksgiving, so I have all the Thanksgiving stuff because I too did Thanksgiving. And then what's this? Just a row of, okay, trash, just a bunch of garbage for real. Ew, Halloween. I hate Halloween. Bro, I think it hurts me that some people look at a rattling bow and their brain like tickles, and me, I just get disgusted. This is, at least there's a shroud here. Wow. Bro's low-key broke, am I right? You're rich. Bro's low-key like broke. Like, that's why I don't understand. It's like, I look at vaults like this and I'm like, the only thing that serves any purpose is the toy. Like, I don't, maybe I'm out of touch. It just does not tickle my brain. This is not a flex. The toy sets are cool, but there's a point where it's like, man, you like, how many of these have you gone as drops? Because the thing with my vault is like, I wouldn't have as many toy swords as I have if I hadn't keep getting them as drops. I've gone 1 a day as a drop for like a week, bro. It's not my fault. The thing is, like, the top hats are stupid. Like, no one cares. Let's be real. I am trying to sell them, bro. I'm trying to get rid of them for like 100 tier 6s. You got tier 6s? You got like 160 tier 6s? Like they're the guy who's like has like 300 tier 6, I'll throw a toy set on him for them, like genuinely. I only care about Valor. I've been trying to get rid of my items for Valor. Like it's just like nobody has tier 6s because they're all like noobs. They don't understand the hustle. Or 500. 160. But there is a guy with like 400. You said 500? I did not say that. I said 500 for like a musket, Loki. Or like a I don't even know. Yo, I'm going to the overworld. Why am I here? I'm going to the overworld. Meet me in the emerald biome, bro. Let's go kill Krampus and emerald guys. You're gonna find another cat. That's crazy. No, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go out and I'm gonna wear a fedora. No, it's too good. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna be the greatest, and then it'll work. It's so easy. What? Make me a contract? Well, you better hustle. The NPC might be removed today. How much your dex? My base dex is 58. 5'8". Less than 60, more than 55. 5'8". Which is your height. No, winter reward is not out yet. I don't know what you expect from me. With P flag. Oh no, P flag. Okay. 91. My base is look. God. My base is 58. Look. That's why I'm a gambling machine. I see. It's our last chance to get more gingerbread cookies. You gotta believe me. I'm not coping. I'm not crazy. I'm not like scratching my neck being like the update's any second now. At this point, they better leave the biome. And if they leave the biome, the tech is that ooh. Another emerald armor. Stop dragging it, just double click it. I was scared to drop it. This guy just asked, is winter reward out yet again? Don't make me seem schizo. Arf arf carried. I didn't even say arf arf yet. I'm just in the mood to get like 10 or so emerald armors real quick. Just to make sure. Like 10 times. 30 tier 6 for a armor. Deal. You in the server? Ain't no way. I trade for Valor. You trade for items. I trade for Valor. Thus, Valor. Yeah, I just noticed too. I was under the impression that the account Valor leaderboard was at 300k. It was at 160k and I hadn't looked at it for weeks. And I was assuming that the number of top players were like grinding Valor and they were just like, you know, never spending it. But now I'm like closing in on it and low key, like I'm about to like be Mr. Valor in a second. Like, whoops, my hand slipped. I'm just preparing for Valor progression and here we are. Wait 40 minutes. Don't mind if I do. 40? 40? In fact, that deals out to everybody. I would trade like several emerald armors for 30 tier 6s. I will trade several rolling pins. I have 2 rolling pins for 32 tier 6s each. Don't mind if I diddly do, bro. If anybody's got them tier 6s and wants rolling pins and emerald armor, come on down. It is a lifesaver. It's existed for a month and a half and now I'm so used to it because like if there was no conversion, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be out of space. Like this is how I clear vault space. I will send you the back rooms unless you give me a bag of Skittles. I got another deal. Nah, you give me them 30, boy. If this deal involves less tier 6s, I'm gonna be mad. For pin it. No. It would be 64 for pin and emerald armor. I will make it 56 as a combined deal if you have 56. 45 is much too low. Punk. You little rat. Bro's acting like tier 6 are hard to get. They drop from literally this thing. Some guy said he gets 45 an hour. Fine, yeah. 56 is your discount. Okay. Oh. I trade for gambling. I stopped gambling because the gambling reward doesn't have anything good. Like they didn't give the cherry quest skips to the new gamble. So the gamble's bad. That's crazy. I mean, just queue and then do that. Unless you're like already queuing, then it's just like if there's even a queue, you know, you never know. And then he gambles that away. If they make the gamble good, I'll gamble. If not, I'm stockpiling for valor progression, like basically. I haven't checked my death valor, but I've been like cooking the quest really hard. I think in another like, give it a week and I'll probably be at like 20k death valor. I haven't checked it though. I'm gonna purposely not check it until I think it's at 20k. The thing is, I don't remember how long it takes running around to get the final world explorer. Ooh, a luck boost. They have been working on a valor progression system for a very long time. They don't know how to do it, and I'm assuming they'll do it after they rebalance everything. My guess is the rebalance is going to make us overall like 20% weaker than we are now, and they'll give us back the stats with valor progression. Death valor is 3 quests: healing other people, walking places, and killing things. I believe there should be like many more factors, like, you know, legendaries gotten, you know, I don't even know, healed health on like yourself, maybe actual like bosses killed, because there's no bosses killed. It's an achievement, but there's no like, oh, why am I here? I just like walked back here for no reason. Oh, a mansion. Wait, guys, a mansion. Code red for the emeralders. Classes, no. We need masteries at this point, which is in game, or like we need classes, but not in the way you think. We need pathways. Like, say you got to level 40 and you chose like a side, or maybe every 20 levels there's like a path and it branches off. So it's like 2020. It's like, would you rather take 5% more damage and do 10% more, or would you rather, you know, regen an extra like 5 mana a second and have 50 more mana capacity? It'd be like that. And then it's like, if you chose the damage one, it increased it even more, or maybe we like had like dex and stuff. And if you chose the other one, it would be like, you know, you're immune to quiet or something like that. You just get quiet immunity at like level 80 or something. Like, it'd be like that. And there'd be people, and there'd be like proper builds. Be great. But I don't know what they're gonna do. If y'all pop in mansions, you should have told me. I feel betrayed. Oh my glurbo. Time reduction, like I don't know, just like I mean like pathways, right? It's like you go with 4 core ideas like damage, defense, a mage, and then like I don't even know, some like mixture of the 3, like a balance. And then you just have it be like that. If you go down like the end of the pathway, the final mage reward is like immune to quiet, plus 100 max mana, plus 30 wisdom, spell damage increased by 40% or something. And then if you go down like just the defense pathway, the final reward is like immune to armor break, you know, plus 10 defense, plus 100 health. If you get hit below 40%, you get like plus 100 vitality for 10 seconds. It'd be like that. And then if you like, the damage would be like dex and attack, and it would be something like what the scythe is like. You deal an additional 40% damage to enemies above, you know, 60%. It would be like things like that. Like it would be like Bloons tower defense upgrade pathways, you know, where it's like they all start as a dart monkey, but one throws piercing balls, the other is like a sniper, and the other's a super monkey, like, you know, like it's like that. That's what I envision. Hey, y'all got more mansions for real? Or am I going back to Emerald? I don't want to do Frozen Depths. Oats and bells. Add the depths. Literally, just add the depths to this game. Can you imagine? Bro, my mind can imagine the Deepwoken depths in this art style with like Gigameds and lionfish like shooting beams at you. I can just envision it. There's an owl just standing there and you have to like face it like with your cursor. If your cursor is no longer like on the owl, it attacks you. This thing won't be balanced. Well, like that's what I mean. Like the balancing is hard to do with that. Obviously, if they just gave us all that power-ups all those power-ups right now, we'd be so overpowered. So that's why the game needs to be harder. Armor needs to be worse. Yeah, like just a blue bubbly overworld. I said they should add revives, but you have to beat stage 226 of Rage Quit Obby. If you want it, you can get it, but good luck. I think the proper question is, who is evil? The imposter is the one looking directly at the camera because it's just a dude with a mask. There's no cat body. Oh, wait a second. I didn't see the black. No, never mind. Yeah, you can't do that. It's a new year, same me, bro. Like, we can't. Voice word for beating. No. No. Level 200 is easy. I've beaten like 190. It literally gets easier. In Rage Quit Obby, there's like a stage like the 180s that's like the hardest thing ever. And then for like 30 stages, it's kind of free. And then to the 220s are just hell. And you're not beating that. Like, I know you're like being like, I'll beat wave 200 and get it. Like, you won't. It grows offline. I can't believe that's been like that. This suggestion has been there for like 2 months, and it's just like a meme now. Grows offline. Yay! Luck is in the air, and mainly my inventory. You gonna choose the black one and what? Does Krampus spawn near the players? Because I swear we've only seen him in these like weird corner positions when we like are in the dungeon or in the biome when he spawns. $220 for a toy sword. I'll make that 220 tier 6s. I don't care about... You're not beating Rage Quit Obby, bro. You're not getting to 220 in Rage Quit Obby. It's harder than Pixel Quest. If you can't get a toy sword in Pixel Quest, you can't beat Rage Quit Obby. You're underestimating it. Like everybody else. Like when we discovered the game 2 years ago, and I told people I'd give the moderator in the Discord if they beat it. Or if they at least got like cleared like 220. Only one guy ever did. You mean Garfield? Gary. Also, that's not how you spell application. You better pay attention in English class. Better lock in. Oh my god. I'm in the disgusting floral biome with the bees buzzing around. I feel like I'm in Adventure Time. Rage Quit Obby is so easy. That's rage bait. That is. Revive requires you to solo all bosses up to the one that killed you. I think you should be able to get revived, but the requirement is when you die to a boss, you have to refight him, but you have 1 HP and your speed is cut in half. Like you just lose like 50 speed. So you're slow-mo 1 HP. Or honestly just give 1 HP, and if you can hitless it, then you can do it. Like, just make you fight the same boss, 1 HP. And if you die in the overworld, it just puts you into one of the biome bosses. If you can hitless the boss that killed you, then you get revived. Oh, there was no next gauntlet. Clearing obby for memory reset method. You're not, bro, you're not even gonna get past like 50. Like you're like, I'm saying 220's hell. I got to 190, it took like weeks. Like I don't think you understand. You can't even fathom the Rage Quit obby. You think it's like just a normal obby. You think it's like, oh, the jumps are kind of tough. You have to learn tech to beat Rage Quit Obby. There was just straight movement tech that they made up. They invented movement tech in Rage Quit Obby. You don't understand the pain we went through doing Rage Quit Obby back in the day. Yo, who's gone? I'm a lot lucky. I got two things already. We're talking about Rage Quit Obby. You suck. I'm talking about Rage Quit Obby because I'm waiting for them to rage quit the lobby and give us the update. This obby is so easy. Yep, until about stage 40. I don't even remember like the hardest stage, but there was a stage that was like, oh my god, it was just a spider web of kill blocks, and it flipped as you walked on it. Like, bro. Stage 30. 100 is where it picks up. Like the difficulty spikes, and then at 200 or at like 150 it spikes again, and then every 10 it just keeps spiking. I don't know how the devs of that obby are actually like great at what they do. Just want to force hit list. My idea is no heals and don't waste your HP egoing the ice tier. If you can hit true hit list the boss that killed you with 1 HP, you know, just then you're good. The only issue I'd have is maybe it would kind of be annoying if you're like an HP scaling build and it scuffs your stats. And then it's like true hitless it, but you hit 5 damage. I don't know. True Krampus? Yeah, go true hitless, true Krampus, little guy. You're just not getting your life back. Or maybe they could make a depths trial. They could make a really tough boss and then make it be like if you clear it, you get out. But like, I don't... The thing is, some people deserve to die in this game. I feel like that takes away from how you... Because then it doesn't matter how you died. It would always be like, I couldn't clear the trial. I think we just need to keep it permadeath like this. I think we're good. And make it revives 2,000 Robux for money. Ooh, I have an idea. You make it like two... No. The problem is what happened in Deepwoken is people would like wait till last win gets reset. Look at this crowd of noobs. Give me Skittles. It's the one with the red devil emoji, right? It's too easy. I'm on stage 40. I'm not sure if you're on the right one. I sent the link earlier. I sent the link yesterday. It might be the right one, but like you're on 40 out of like 200. Like it picks up. Trust me, we thought so too. It's not just immediate difficulty. Like it's an obby. It gets harder. Though if I remember correctly, 40 is not easy. Like I don't remember what 40 was. They can build buildable players are like devious. Build anything but a boat. Build a boat, best boat tutorial, gate kept knowledge. I leaked it though, it's fine. It's a good boat. It's like very cheap and it was good. I'm on 50 now. Well, I don't know what like if you're on the right one, but you probably are. There's only one, I assume. If there is a stage 200 in that one, then it's probably the right one. You were underestimating it though, I promise. Update when? I don't know, man. I'm not a dev. The devs just tell me, I don't know, maybe, when I ask questions. So still, compared to Geometry Dash is crazy. Bro, why don't you Geometry Dash a salad? Top of that. Ahead of schedule. We are proud to announce we are actually ahead of schedule. No, my headcanon is that they have multiple teams and there's just one team that is not ahead of schedule. Every other team, it might be a case where as soon as we get over the hump of graveyard biome like this, then it'll just be like lava biome's like immediately out in its entirety just on the 24th or whatever. And then we get, bro, we were promised guilds as well. Where are guilds, low-key? The update better be massive. That's all I'm saying. It better be a straight massive update. Massive Christmas update. It better be massive. Because at this point, if it's not, then what were they doing? Give me guilds. Give me guilds now. I'm trying to make the 9 lives before someone steals the name. Guys, we need backup names if someone steals the 9 lives. What do I do? Pixel Quest Battle Pass is my backup name, I think. If the 9 lives get stolen, I'm doing Pixel Quest Battle Pass. If there's a character limit, it'll be PQ Battle Pass. That'll be good. Zombie Cemetery. Is it done? I think it must be the drops, right? They have now fumbled like so many drops and they can't even decide what items to release. Like it can't be the actual boss fight. It's got to be the legendaries. But it's fine. I'm not complaining. Free cookies. Extra update for real. Bonus Christmas. More tier 6 trades. Speaking of which, where's that guy who's trading me like 60 tier 6s, bro? Wait, let me look at Discord. Okay, no, the guy who said he had 300 has not responded. I'm tempted to use clovers, but, you know, I don't think I need to. I think I'll just, you know, continue. Keep pushing. I don't need 50 emerald armors. I only need 50,000. I have so many clovers. If they really remove this biome, these are going to be unobtainable. Which means I'll be able to take advantage of traders. It's so sad, bro. I got 4 clown costumes and I died with 2 of them. Like BS. We're doing North Pole because it gives tier 6s cookies and they're removing it today probably. We think. When the event's gone, the biome's gone. If the biome's not gone, then I succeeded in influencing the minds of the devs. No. 80. What? You're not on 80. You're just making things up now. You said you were on 50 and it's been 5 minutes. You were not doing a stage every 20 seconds. They take longer than 20 seconds to run through. You might be on the wrong one. Unless I don't remember how the obby goes. You might be on one of these what are the stages you're doing? Like, describe the stages, because the stages in Rage Quit Obby are like doing wall jumps, and there's like kill bricks in between them, so you only have like half a stud to be accurate or you die. Like, it's like going up moving platform and move left and right and dodge a bunch of like things. Are you just like doing like nothing stages? This doesn't sound correct. There's colors for the state. Bro, you're doing some like garbage random obby. What do you mean swag and noob route? Rage Quit Obby is 1 stage, 1 route. Yeah, you are doing the wrong one. Let me hold on. I will find I'll give you the link. If I can find it. Who did I send it to? I sent it in the Discord. God damn it. I'm trying to find it. I'm like doing this. I'm looking at Rage Quit Obby. Yo, this was my like old Discord. What is this image, bro? What is, whose Discord is this? This guy's. It's crazy. I'm trying to find Rage Quit Obby. It was here last time. I don't know where it is. Hold on, hold on. Let me look up Rage Quit Obby and tell you which one. I Rage Quit Obby. I'll tell you which one it is. This should be it, maybe. This doesn't. No, this isn't it. This is not it. This is some generic like kid game. I don't remember. I don't have the link. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. This. The Rage Quit. This is it. Yeah, you. I mean, after you should have like guessed that you were in the wrong one. Yeah, this. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is the same link. What is wrong with this game? Did they change it? Look at what the image. Look at what the thumbnail is on this screenshot. Oh wait, no, it says starts off easy. No, I think you're in the right one. It just starts easy on purpose and then it trolls you. It must be 100 when it like goes up. Yeah, we'll keep going. I think it definitely, it's the same one. You're on the right one. It must just like get really difficult really quickly. If you're, I don't remember it being that quickly to get to 100, but who knows? I don't remember. Maybe they changed something. You're in the right one. Oh, what the hell? You're in the right one. But it literally says starts off easy, so I think you're still on the easy part. I think 100 might be the first difficult one. I don't know. All I know is like tomorrow you're gonna say I quit at 140. GG. Did I start playing it? No. You will. It's not worth it. Maybe I'll open Rage Quit Obby like later if I remember, and I'll see what stage I'm on, and I'll show you like what you will be at, because I quit at like 180 or something. I don't remember. It is bad, or maybe even like I don't even know. Maybe I quit in like 110 or something. I really don't remember. Rage Quit, I just remember like a couple stages that I know are not easy. I really think that Rage Quit Obby is hard. Well, the thumbnail says starts off easy, and I think that thumbnail is gone. That's like an old thumbnail, so I think that's like what the initial design was. That you do what you're doing right now, bro. This is so easy. Am I in the wrong one? And then you know you reach a point where you're like, oh, and then you rage quit. I'm amazed it has more players than Pixel Quest. Because when we played it, it was like a dead game. It had like 10 players on it. We were like the only people playing this game. We would be in the server alone. I wonder if they reworked it all. If they revamped it all, it's kind of sad. But I don't think they would have. The thing is, the thumbnail looks too colorful. Care when memory reset. I don't know. This server ain't even good. I just switch servers if it puts me in the queue. This is like a 100 ping server. Anyways. Anybody trying to trade me tier 6s? Anybody at all? If the NPC's really gone tomorrow, maybe, yeah, bro, okay. In 4 hours, it is the 12th, okay, right? Right, everyone's on the same table. The event was meant to end and give us our win reward on the 10th. It is getting to the point where at this point, the event has been going for an extra 48 hours overtime. how are we delay questing so hard? We're delaying the end of the event. This is great. There was a universe where in like 6 months, I'm like, man, I'm so glad the Christmas event went extra time. I still have gingerbread cookies. You get base valor so slowly. Yeah. There was double XP event, like Christmas double XP and stuff was really crazy for base valor. You could farm over 100 an hour, just like doing floral biome. Which sounds like not a lot, but like if you spend like a couple hours doing that, survive for a couple weeks, that was like 5 to 10k base valor just from that. And the calendar, yeah, would give like 6. During double XP, Floral Depths gave 15 base valor. Like you would kill the Floral Depths boss, I gained 15. The present was like 7, the boss was 8. It was really good. You month the cat. What's your base valor? 20. You have 20k base valor. You'd be number 1 on the live valor leaderboard. Are you there? I don't know people's usernames, right? I don't know. What do you want me to do? I mean, I died at 13k, so GG no re. 25k. Yeah, you little freak. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not. It's just over. You only get one real run with base valor unless you just win slow and steady. At this point, it's like kind of good that I died because there's like the quests are done. Like I was out of valor quests, so if I care about just valor, then having like 30k base valor doesn't really benefit. But yeah, it's sad. It was a sad death. I blame the skin. There's nothing I could do. Genuinely, the moment I put on that skin, I died. I'm farming here because it gives good cookies and the event's ending soon, allegedly. So we're not going to be able to do this biome anymore. And the entire event, we didn't really do this. And it's good cookies. Mini boss farming is good cookies. And it's good tier 6s. Anyways. There's a million reasons. It's probably what you should be doing too. Emerald biome is great. That biome, those mini bosses give you tier 6s the most frequently in anything compared to anything in the game. Even the Reapers don't give tier 6s that much. You'll get Toy Sword now. I got a Toy Sword earlier, for real, so I hope so. It was like 5 minutes in I got a Toy Sword. And then yesterday I got one too. So now I'm trying to trade them away for tier 6s for real. Like a lot of tier 6s. Because I would rather have 10k valor than that Toy Sword drop. I would rather when I got those Toy Swords for it to say like ding ding ding, you don't actually get this. Here's 10k valor. 101. I think 100's where it starts picking up and you'll start being slower because the stages get harder. I don't remember though. Like I really don't remember. Tell me when you're on 200 and like we'll see if you still feel the same way. How much tier 6 for Pixelween hat? I'll take 200. Yep. Hey, don't we already have a deal for 56, bro? I don't think you have like 500, bro. Like I just don't think you have that many. Yeah, you have 10 times most people's base valor. Bro, does this Lucas guy just like keep his computer on and just like auto click? This should be bannable. I'm still here, look. I'm 7th place. Oh my god. Please don't make fun of me. Where are you? Hold on. Bro has no account valor. Oh wait, no, I see you. Oh, it just says this is just playtime. I meant to look at account valor, bro. They always just AFK. That should be bannable, bro. Like they said that was bannable. Yo, Master Builder. Give you 12 free before. Dog. I wanted to say hi. Hi. Good, then this guy knows that I yell what in all caps at people. Why is this random kid person trading me? Oh god, there's people with Cuban. I only went here to... I don't even know why. I'm going back to the people. I'm joining the gang again. I have no valor. Maybe if you die, you'll get like a bunch of valor. It'd be great. Just asking. For Enderbull, like Enderbull got it for 240. But that was also not a Master Builder fixed wing hat. So. But you know, now they drop from there's a witch in the gauntlet, so I can't ask for like a million. So we gotta wait a year. You right. You right, yeah. They're a man of their word. They would never miss their word. So the Christmas event's gonna be in the game. This Christmas event is going to be in the game for a year, and then next year they're going to release a second Christmas event on top of this Christmas event. And then we're going to have like we're going to have Xmas Inception, and then they'll remove both at the same time. I'm trying to get the devs of this game to do or treat the game like Trove. I'm trying to turn them into I'm trying to condition the Pixelwest devs into Trove developers. I think that's like the end goal of like my schemes, because this game has Trove energy. How many? Yeah, that was friend. The minus 60 was friend discount. The original price was 300, but again they drop now. But that's a Master Builder hat, so I'm gonna put at 200. That's 15k valor, you know. I think that's fair. Trove is so... I played Trove for 2 months for 300 hours, like many years ago. Straight up, I think I would wake up at like 7:50, and I would end up like I would be busy until like I don't even know, like 4 p.m. and then I would play Trove to 2 a.m. It was straight 2 months with like a friend, and then we both stopped. That was 2 months. I got 300 hours. Trove was so good. I love Trove, but that was like, again, that was Trove like so many years ago, like 8 years ago. Trove. That was when Trove was good. I was a Dracolite, and I got like what I did was I played every class until I was top 5% or something. Whichever was like a good reward to get, that was kind of easy to get. Whichever one that gave you like the boxes every week, I got that on every single class, so that I would, or not it wasn't like top percent, it was just like 10,000 something, 10,000 power maybe. And I would get that on every class. So every week I would get the reward, and I would get it times the amount of classes, because that's how they worked. They had like leaderboard systems for rewards. So I got like, I would straight up get like 30 boxes a week. It was very good. Heck, I got a lot of patron passes for real. I wonder if I ever any like giga collector items in Trove these days, because there's a vault in that game too. Yeah, good game. But, you know, it's dead now. They added, like, geology. They added, like, the new crystal. It's just whatever. It doesn't have the magic it had anymore. I don't care for being, you know, an 18k power Dracolite when the highest power was 25k. Or the highest power was 22k. I was an 18k power Dracolite. Now it's like you get, like... probably 40k, honestly. The highest I saw was like 30k, so it's probably gone up. Yeah, so rip Trove. How many tier 6s to switch hats? I really don't want that gross hat. Like I do not want the JJ hat. You know, it'd be epic if they put a date on like the items. Oh my god, every item has a date on it. Me neither, that's why. Yeah, like I don't want that in my vault. Kidding me? Not even looking at my screen. Hold on there. There was a piece of lint. The endgame is impossible to get without buying packs. I told the Trove story. I don't remember when. I think I told it like genuinely like 2 months ago. Let me tell the Trove story. Since we're talking about Trove. I joined a clan one night. So, okay. Precursor. There's a market in this game. And there are items that people sell in the market for like hundreds of thousands of flux. And like... You know, there's like skins and mounts and stuff. The mounts, so there's some OP mounts are like millions. And these convert into patron passes, which are like memberships. I forget what they do, but they do enough to be worth it. And they're like cheap. They were like, you could buy one for like 20K. It'd be like 3 days, you know? So, you know, 500,000. The item I'm going to mention, it was 500,000. So this was a decent amount, right? This was a lot of credits. This was good. Not as much as like millions, but pretty good. Anyways, I joined a guild that was building they were building a lot of stuff. They were building like dragons in the sky and stuff. It was a kind of small guild, but they had collected all their money to buy an item called I think somebody could like correct the name of this if I don't, because I don't think I remember. I think it was called a loot collector, where you put like regular scrap loot in it and it prints you like money or like whatever, which this game should have. Honestly, I should be able to throw beach legendaries in for Valor. We need loot collectors in this game. Anyways, I spent 4 hours building with them, and it was all a scheme, a ploy to get build commands. And then my plan was to grab it when they weren't looking, because they were building in like the sky and it was in like a building, and then place a bunch of build blocks so I could fill the audit log with like builds. And anyways, fast forward, you know, I achieved this after like 4 hours. I built a bunch of blocks. The audit log fills up. The next day I open the game and they're like, please bro, please give it back. I had already sold it by now. Okay, like it's gone. It's long gone. I already sold it. They're like, please bro, no, we won't even be mad. Anyway, so I robbed a Trove guild for like 500,000 flux. Oh my god. So speaking of Trove, so Trove was like diabolical times. Like that. Trove was crazy. Good times, very good times. All my homies love Trove. Yeah. I committed crimes. I reached leaderboards. I grinded. That was my Trove arc. Then I stopped. Deep trade. What do you have for me? Trade what? I want to trade tier 6s. I'm 10k away from #1 leaderboard, which is not the point, but it's funny that I'm this close. If I had a nickel, you know. It's weird that happened twice. It's weird that I'm #1 leaderboard, but I'm gonna like get it because it's funny. Is joke. I bet he said the word slicer armor. How do you defeat the dummy in Haven? You just hit it for like an hour with a good weapon and its health bar will start moving. There's no secret. It just has a lot of health. If you don't have a toy sword, getting a Sylvan staff or a mistletoe staff and standing directly under it is really high damage. I shield 65. Who's using a tier 3 totem? Or tier 4 totem? You noob. Oh my god, they're speaking they're speaking in secret, bro. It's not fair. I bet they're talking about something so interesting. I'm curious. Yeah, it's there's no secret to the dummy. There used to be big groups who'd kill the dummy, right? But nar. 15 defense. Bro, flags are mid now. Vitality's useless. Piercer flag for the win. But I don't understand the tier system. So because there's meant to be like tier 10 everything, right? I guess that we're never getting tier 10 totems or something. There's no way, right? They gotta rebalance everything. Tier 4 flag is crazy. What does that even do? Defense? Ugh. I haven't had a tier 4 flag buff on me for like a month. I haven't used a tiered item in forever. They're just like, they nerfed totems and that was the only one we were using. Yo, Mauer, you better make sure that you're using really high valor percent gear. So when you finally do die, you get like a ton. He wants, hold on. Lich for true ice and slicer, but I open his eyes and no longer. True ice and slicers is crazy. When the lich robe is better than both of those, like what? For the lich, just use the robe. It's like, how did you see an item that was like 45 attack and you're like, nah, I need a true ice armor. That's crazy. It has 6 defense. It's not even like, oh, I need the defense. It has 60. It's pretty good. That's good. I die to right now is going AFK. Well, that's what I thought. And then I just happened to play a skin that turned out was off center. A literal bug skin. I guess don't change your skin. The sailor skin. You don't like reindeer? I'm a reindeer skin enjoyer. I think the reindeer is one of the best skins in the game. He's so cute. He's cute and he's got a little health bar. And he looks good using a toy sword. Oh, I wanna... I'm trying... It's like... What are people talking about in the Discord? Have the devs leaked us it? Bro. All I'm saying is... I took for granted the times that people would say check game news. There's something in game news. Bro, I'm just so curious as to what the winner reward will be. And both the team skins. I think the best skin you can buy is the little duck. The little duck flies around. Free true ice armor. I do not want that. I want free tier 6s. A true curse, honestly. A curse of needing more valor. The insatiable greed and hunger. Of number go up. Is the two... Is that the weird like red guy who like just hits a quick little squat constantly? I mean, this is just like, if you look at the skins, like low key, like these guys are ugly, bro. I'm clearly the best skin. Like, what is this? The dirty ice fairy. This one's like not bad. That's a reindeer. This one is like kind of this pink like witch person is stupid. Is Pixquest the only game on Roblox that you play? No, but it's the one I'm mostly playing. You know, like sometimes I be playing the Final Stand 2. No, not recently. You know, Deepwoken, I'm waiting for it to be good again when Iron Vow gets like full polished. There's like Black Hawk Rescue PvP, which we do occasionally. I just haven't put much time into any of those games in a while. Because Final Stand 2 games, for example, are 4 hours long. An OLED. An OLED? I know what that is, but I also don't know what that is. I need to look this up if I remember. This is not what this is. Oh, it's a TV. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Am I on the oh, it's a monitor. Am I on the monitor? Yes. I'm beautiful. And just an even greater reindeer, clearly. Fletcher. Oh. Hardly know her. I think this is just turned into Emerald after the gauntlet and the mansion spooning me, mainly me. It's really right. It's just turned into this. I'm okay with this. This might be our last chance for greatness. If the update finally happens and they purge this biome, we're gonna be happy we did this. Heartbreak, bro. Like, ain't nobody want that trash. Yes. Would you like a true ice armor? Bro, true ice armor is so like cooked in my brain because when we were doing the true Christmas hunt, keep popping like 100 ice forests during the calendar, I got like 10. Like, it wasn't even funny. It is no longer an item we care about. We're gonna use true Christmas armors, or we're not gonna use anything. Wow. A staff of Krampus? Yo, I've actually gotten drops today, I just realized. Just not from the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet trolled me. The Gauntlet hates me. Thinks I'm worthless. Trading staff of Krampus for 64 tier 6s. 64 going once. In a YouTube live chat. Yeah, you gotta, he went full Hollywood on you. What was that? Yeah, let's just ignore this guy. Yeah, you got full Hollywood. You got genuinely full Hollywooded. He's too Hollywood for you. Where are my Krampus? Oh, they're on, I remember, they're on a character slot. I remember where they are. Cookies. This is crazy, bro. I thought the last cookies I had were the last cookies I'd ever get. And here I am. He wants to give you true. I mean, I'll take it, but like, I don't like, I just know I don't want it. And I might trade it for 1 tier 6. I have the vault space to accept the random items that I am forced to accept. Give me toy set. Give me 300 tier 6s. Punk. There's Valor coins up here. I knew it. Could feel it in my bones. All 17 of them. Yo, I saw someone watching or listening to a song that was like an insane like Nightcore like Pokemon thing. And I sent it to them and they said, I'm not listening to that. Like they weren't even listening to music, and it, like I told them, straight up haunted phone. Anyways, the song low-key was a bop. Like that's all I'm saying. The song might have been good. I will not disclose what song it was because it's insane, but it might have been good. Oh, I'm lagging. Help, look at this. Oh, I trolled. I'm trying to like keep the Valor coins in the right location. Oh, it says it 50% chance for Krampus there. I'm gonna buy one of these for the future. Give me toy set. No. No. I will not give you toy set. They're mine. I died with my toy set. That means I got -1 toy setted. Like a dirty peasant. What? What is this? What's happening? But we don't enter True Krampus. Oh, I put a... Yeah, I'm just lagging. Great. I put a gingerbread cookie up here, or a gingerbread key up here for the future. Just to sit up there, just hanging out. Also, anyone got like 30 tier 6s? Yo, where's that guy who's trading me tier 6s? I've been like straight scammed. All I'm saying. Guys plays in quick emerald people evacuate. This guy's plays in gingerbreads. 61 subs. Better be 61 tier 6s. I don't even know what's happening. It's a crazy conversation. All the people doing the emerald, quick! This guy's placing gingerbread houses. In the okay, fine. You know what? I will take it. Fine, fine. I will accept. Boink. Far away. Is hoarding dungeon pops? I'm not hoarding dungeon pops. I'm just not trying to, you know, dilute the market. I'm just, you know, it's not that I'm hoarding them. It's that you know, I just like have them because like, you know, I have them for, and I'm keeping it. Fine. It's, well, not. I just bought it, bro. You little rat. Let it sit there for a little bit. Let it marinate. How did that guy even die? He ran up and died to it. Like, just because you don't understand, like, the gingerbread mindset. I don't know. They should have kept Dungeon Calendar low-key. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would have had probably like 600 gingerbread cookies by now. Rax gender. What? Mansion. What? I don't even know what's happening. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, you can't like start. You can't like make us think about Christmas mansions and then not have more. You've like procked our insatiable hunger. It does? Oh my god, you guys have like a plus for grass yet? That's crazy. That's insane. That's tech. I'm gonna use that. That's not, you're not allowed to have like that. I should probably have done this from the start, having the speed switch. It makes a difference. I just get to die faster as I run into projectiles. Wow, I am regretting not doing this sooner. As a switch. Never mind. I have not gotten a soul lantern band. I have not. I've just gotten 3 robes. Crazy. And the achievement is still broken for Magic Crypt. That's like the worst part. The main issue is like the achievement. I got to 50 and then just broke. And then that, I think that's for most people. Okay. That was very sketch. If he shot the lasers any more suspiciously, I would have been out of there. Yo, last Ice Res, I didn't even get a kill on this today because last time I had to Nexus because I lagged to 1 trillion. Level 7. Been here. Okay, bro. Back. Terrible. Okay, he tried it. You know, I really had hope the update would be like today, right now. I really had hope. This is now just like a complete meme. The update is fake. They were never going to give us our winter reward. The event's going until next week. The event's going until January 17th. Do we think the 17th is going to be full graveyard biome and then 24th is full lava biome? Or are they going to give us the graveyard biome on like a Monday or something? Like, I'm so confused. Penguin comeback. That's not happening. Top 10 things that will never happen. Like, actually. The penguin comeback is like the most mythical thing ever. You know, that's why the update's taking so long. They're trying to think of a way to subtly make it so penguins win. Why are you using Roman numerals for GTA? Was GTA 5 GTA like V? Was that how did they do that? That's crazy. You know what's crazy? I've always known Roman numerals, right? But for the first time ever, I went and actually looked at 1 to 10. I learned Roman numerals. You learn them by like, you know, in pieces. You like, I think most people learn it in pieces. Like Fortnite season 10 was season X. You know, that's how I learned 10. 5 was V. Everyone knows that. You know, I like the, you know, those 1, 2, 3. But you know, bro, Roman numerals are really weird. You know how it works? 4 is 5 minus 1, but it's 1 taken away from 5, so it's written as 1 and then V, and then 7 or 6 is, you know, the I is after, so it's 5, you know, with 1 added to it. It's really interesting. And then 7 is like, you know, 2 I's on top of it. Then 8 is 3, and then 9 is X with a 1 in front of it, so it's 10 with a 1 taken out of it. You know, 1 taken away from 10. That's how it's written. I couldn't believe it. I died. That's tragic. Anyways, this ramble leads to me just saying I never learned Roman numerals. I never bothered like actually looking to see how they're actually designed. I can read Roman numerals now. My brain is also, it only goes to like 1,000. L is 50 and like C is 100 and then like M is like 1,000. That's just it. That's it. That's Roman numeral. There's no like 49. Like, I don't know. Unless it's like, maybe you could write 49 as a 1 with a 49 or 1 with an L in front of it. Maybe that's how it is. And then it's X with an L in front of it. And then that means it's 40 because it's, you know, 10 taken away from 50. Guys, is that how they do it? That's really funny. So what would like 35 be V X L? Is that 35? It's XXXV. So it's just 10 10 10 5. Never mind. Now I'm really confused. What's 49 then? XL. Okay, I can't. That doesn't make any sense. It's 10 and 50 taken away from 10 and 1. I don't, bro, what is this? 49 is XL1X. Does not make any sense to me. It's cooked. It's chopped. I expected it to be 1L because that would, based on the rules. It doesn't make any sense. L Pixel Quest devs, because they didn't invent Roman numerals. That's dumb. How does that even work? Okay, there's 2 10s, there's a 50, and there's a 1. That doesn't make sense. The 10s just have to counter each other for that to make sense. But why are the 10s even there? Because in my brain, the X's don't need to be there. So why are the X's there? That's the issue I'm having. Any Romans? Any 1400 scholars in here who can explain why 49 has 2 X's on it for no reason? That feels wrong. That feels just straight incorrect. Why are the X's there? What is the point? They don't mean it. They just counter each other. Because on the left side, it's taken away from the right numbers. On the right side, it's added to the numbers. So it's just like... You just counter it. You 10 on both sides. Okay, whatever. You know what? Some guy knows. Some Roman expert knows. Speaking of which, this guy got a Soul Lantern Band. He didn't even say, wow, Soul Lantern Band. I will give that to Neep now. He deserves it. He's earned it. He didn't even bother. I see. I had hope. I believed. I was like, wow, I'm finally gonna get the band. Is not fair. This guy said wait 40 minutes for the tier 6 trade, and it's been like an hour. Yeah, it's yeah, 1 2 3 4 to me is, you know, take away 1 from the next number, 5, and then it's, you know, add 1 to it, and then you just keep adding the 1s to the 5s, and 7 8, and then X is like the same thing. So I'm really confused as to why 49 is 10, 1 taken away from 50, 10. What is the purpose of the X's? It does not make any sense or dollars. This guy, what is this? What are we doing? Wow. Yo, you know what's probably actually rare or like a cool item? A looted by like tier 0. Wait, hold on. I got you guys. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. I'm about to add a trading item to the market that is a super rare item. You ready? This is a looted by master builder hunting bow. Who wants it? They don't exist. For 1 of 1, it's the only one that'll ever exist. There you go. There's your one. Your looted by master builder hunting bow. Go trade that for a festive X. God, it's so stupid. When you spawn in with them, they're not looted by. You have to actually go to your way. Ew. I don't want this. I'd rather the mana potion. Oh man, I wanted that. Well, I don't know what. Like, I'm never making another one. That would ruin it. A present for me. You're giving me a gift. Why are you wearing a slicer? What is this setup, bro? No, you gotta go get a Reaper, bro. What is this? I hope there's a gingerbread cookie in this, but I'm not opening it. I'm a little freak, and I'm gonna hoard them like an animal. Because I like them. They're special, and I'm gonna open them one day. It's gonna be very fun. Aw, shucks. Is it back to emerald time? Pass me one for the present. No. I gotta make another one of one. If it's a hunting bow, I won't give it. All right, here's a hatchet. One of one. I'm never gonna make more of these. What's your username? Just trade me. I would never produce more tier 0 master builder looted items. They will only exist as they exist now. There you go, buddy. Wait, who's this? It's not the guy. Ooh, Krampus cloths. We did True Krampus a while ago. I'm retired from True Krampus. And stop trying to trade me. Where's the guy who... Ew, bro. Why is this axe just like a cardboard axe? What a nasty item. There you go, buddy. I'm never making more. There's your one of ones. Your master builder, one of one collector, ultra rare, limited edition tier 0s. Go trade that based on rarity. I may kill beach. I may kill beach mobs, but I'm not gonna pick them up ever again. What else do they drop? Staves? I'm not making the staff. Enjoy. Stupid. It's actually so stupid. They need to make it so they need to make me a CC and then make it so if CCs get items, they have like a CC icon on them. Like it overrides the Christmas icon and puts a CC icon on it. That'd be epic. A tier 50 sword. You mean a TL sword? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, a tier 50 sword would genuinely do like 1,000 damage a hit. It'd be cracked. You'd be doing like 10k DPS. I would like... Times have changed. Okay, I only need them armor. Okay, back to 30. 25. Fine, you better be in the server though. Every minute you make me wait from this point on, I'm adding a tier 6. Trading mush cap for one tier 6. I am. Oh, you are? Well, trade me. That's my mush cap. Oh, it's not anymore. Can't have it done age verify. Oh, I'll trade you then. What's your username? You can also use the menu. Yes. I'm at the NPC. Anyone trade nutcoat for my glyph weaver? No. You're not trading nutcoat for your glyph weaver. Hey everyone! Trading toy sword for 160,000 tier 6s. Please. I don't know your username. I'm assuming okay, you're Alex Fishboy. I see. 25 is such a weird number. Wait, what else? What is it? A rolling pin? That was only like 2k valor then, not even 3k. What? Wait, what? You got more tier 6s though? What other items you looking for? I'm trying to get more tier 6s. Like, that's all I'm saying. What other diddly bobs and doodads are you trying to acquire? That yo, no. I want that third inventory of just one, because I'm gonna take 3 inventories from you, and then the 4th inventory I'm gonna trade the true ice armor or the emerald armor back, and you're gonna give me a tier 6 with that inventory, so I feel like I traded it for one. For real. Trading Frozen Heart. Trading 6, bro. I look at the trading thing. I saw trading 6 Peebos. Trading, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Take a look. Oh, bro. Oh, how they crumble. Oh, how they fall. Trading 8 Peebos for a toy set. Remember when I said I wouldn't trade a toy sword for 20 Peebos? Yeah, neither would you now. That's crazy. Oh, they're doing magic crypt. I don't care. Or do I? I must run. Dog, you just grieved. How am I supposed to do the magic crypt? I just realized I'm meant to bring an emerald armor into here. Take the change, boy. Keep the change. You know. Yo, how am I 3rd in the line and I went in here 20 seconds late? Man, y'all suck. I'm genuinely like about to be the 3rd person there, and I buzzer beatered it. No, but Alex Fish, me boy, how many more tier 6s you got? Like, what other items you looking for real? Because like I'm trying to get them tier 6s, you trying to get items. We can have we've come to a mutual understanding. Or do you only have 25 and that's why you like were, you know, you brokey had to get broke, bro? Okay. The guy gave you on True Ice, says he's retired from PQ. That's tragic. Retirement. I'm looking for festive footwear. Well, I'm looking for 120 tier 6s. Actually, no, more. Never mind. Festive footwear is off the market. Festive footwear is like impossible to obtain, and it's really good. So no, you're cooked, buddy. I'd rather give you a toy sword than a festive footwear. Like, that's where we're at. I think I only have 3 festive footwears. Hell no. Well, hell no to you, but I wouldn't even take 200. But what else are you looking for, though? What, like, that can't be the only item you care about. Let's be real. There's 110 legendaries. And there's 110 reasons that I want Valor more. Rubs hands together. Is for losers. Well, items that are good are definitely 100 plus. It needs to match the grind time. Okay, buddy. Where is my you know, W like, not an amulet, but 4th robe. I died with my other one, so you know, I can't wait to use that in 2027. A drop, that's all that matters. I've gotten like a lot of things today. That's good. Says it was dumb from him to die. It's tragic. A giving mood. Depends. How many tier 6s are you gonna giving to me? I'll trade you Lush Holiday for Shroud. What do you mean low key? 1 tier 6 for a scythe is really funny. Hey man, I'll give you a worm staff for 1 tier 6. How about that? But at that point, it's not even worth my time trading you. No, this game's not dying. Only Enderbull is dying to Turkey Escape. Surprisingly, the player count, the concurrent has gone up, even though they keep just like saying they're gonna update the game. They said they're ahead of schedule. No, bro, Scythe is like Scythe is like 40 tier 6s, bro. It's a Scythe. What the hell? It's not like one. It's not a scrap legendary. This is Rage Bait. Yeah, Rage Bait quest is really going hard. Trading TK set musket green. Oh, okay, he's not even saying for what. Update. Like, hold on, bro. Like, hold on. Look at this. What is this? They said they're ahead of schedule. My theory is that ideally what's going to happen is they're going to release the second half of Graveyard Biome, and then like not 2 weeks later the full lava biome's coming out, and then we get guilds, because they said they're ahead of schedule. They said they a few days ago they said they're going to testing of lava biome while Graveyard's not even out. So it's got to be just separate teams, and the one doing lava biome is just goated low-key. Because this is crazy. You think the devs will give us the... I think they should, because this was never going to be gotten anyway. I believe they should, because like they created this item, they coded this item into the game, and it's just useless. Also, you think this is gonna be bugged? If they give it to us, here's what's gonna happen, right? It's coded to complete quests up to Graveyard, and so when there's more quests, you'll use this, and it won't give you like the new quests. It won't give you lava biome quests. Guaranteed. Have a cookie. Really? That's not looted by Master Builder. There's only gonna be one in the game forever. Are we? Oh my god, I have a really good idea. Yo, do we have keys? Should we go back to Emerald Biome? Emerald Biome angle. Well, while I yap. So I have an alt account that has like the Neep name. And I low-key, like, I think, here's my tech. I produce a bunch of Neep the Cat items, and then I just put them in the market just to confuse everybody. The problem is then I have to play on that account and probably get something that's like worth that. Like, do I just get like a captain's axe? That's, or do I get a bunch of like tier 0s and just make it a meme? How many gingerbread for the scythe? 16. Nah, I tell you what. If you got 8 gingerbread cookies tradable, 8 solid tradable gingerbread cookies, I'll give you a scythe. I will do that. 8 big ones, 8 big crunchy cookies. Num num num. But you got to remember, they're not tradable. Like the tradable ones are from the presents. XP in chat. When you type, you get XP. Like when you send a message, there's a cooldown. I had to get to level. I had to grind level 5 so I could send images. It was very tragic. I dropped you a cookie. I did not see it. Because what? There's like 40 people here. What do you mean? Give me EXP chat. Oh, the XP in this chat. Oh, I don't know. It's really, I have not been able to pinpoint how it works. Because North Pole's getting deleted soon. And it gives lots of cookies and tier 6s and emerald armors, which are actually useful. And also Krampus spawns. But we kind of just do it until Krampus spawns. You ain't even doing the dungeons. Well, yeah, the dungeons are stupid. You know? Festive acts. That is... No one in this stream is ever getting a festive axe. Let's be real. And festive axe is useless. Even if they rework it to make it like... Even pre-nerf floral axe would still not be as... like, be viable. It wouldn't be better than the toy sword. That's the problem. So I don't think they're ever going to make it so that festive axe is like actually a good weapon. Doesn't matter if it's rare, but I don't care. Actually, it matters that it's rare because we're never getting it. Like, are we serious? We saw like 30 festive footwears and we just did not see an axe. Leaf dagger's crazy. Plus, who doesn't like seeing holiday pop-ups? The axe drops 3 times less frequently. We should have seen more than one. And I don't think it's 3 times less. I think when I like rough napkin mathed it, it was like there were 250, or there were 200 of the boots and there were 50 of the axes. So it's 4 times. So it should have been like, I've gone like 3 boots or 2 or something. You know, we saw like 10 or 20 like boots. We got a bunch. So like that's why it's like weird that we didn't see an axe. It's like, I don't know. And even in like the gauntlet, we've seen a few festive footwears. Like, I really don't know where the axes are. Is a chase item. What's a chase item? What does that even mean? Oh, you mean it like builds up damage? That's really bad. Is that how they like patched it? Festive axe sucks, bro. I don't know. It's like the necro phase. Like, even when Fire Claymore was meta, the necro phase was still not good. Because the difference in damage was nothing. It was 10. Like, so it just wasn't... You weren't even... Why would you use it, you know? And the festive axe is the same boat. Like, you might as well just use a floral axe. If you're going after, like, being a collector, no one cares. The only reason clown costume is this valuable item is because it's still the #1 speed switch. It's still really good for speed. Like, I low-key want one to use one. Yo, Enderbolt, can I borrow the clown costume? Like, genuinely. Because I've been using Ahi hide. I've done like an occasional run around woodland biome with a sword. Like, low-key, let me borrow the clown costume. Today, Sai. What did you trade it for? Like, people are being like, man, this collector, but the reason clown costume is valuable is because it's like usable. It's still like useful. For gold corn. What? You traded a clown costume for a gold cornucopia? That's crazy. I would have taken that trade, but not the banners. I don't want the banners. I want the clown costume. Plus frozen heart. Yeah, I would have just taken the clown costume. I don't care about no damn golden cornucopia. It does give XP. Like, it is like the only item that boosts your XP, but like, it's not enough. I wish golden cornucopia was like 5% chance to give you 1 base valor. That'd be really good. That'd be busted. And then like the normal one's like 4%. For clown? Yeah. But like not anymore. It sounds like I could just rob somebody for a clown costume. Sounds like I give them a normal cornucopia and a frozen heart. They give me a clown costume. So I don't care about clown costumes. If they're reworking all the stats, there might be a better speed switch. That might just be dead. It's only 5 speed. If I really want the speed, what I should do is make another character and buy speed quest switches. Quest stats. These even drop tier 6. Yes. See, I got this robe. They're just kind of rare. I don't know. Cornucopias are not it. Yeah, it's good base valor, right? It's great base valor right here. Yeah, cornucopias are buns. I don't know. I used the cornucopia when I like died like a month ago. Nerf the chance of tier 6. I don't think they do that. I think what it is when you're the only one killing it, it gives you them more frequently. It's weird. I don't know how it works. We don't know how drops work in this game, but like there's one. So can't be that bad. Also, were you the guy who said... Were you the guy who said you got 40 to 45 tier 6s an hour from these guys? If you were getting one from like every kill, how are you getting less than 60 kills an hour? What is going on? Or a lock in. Yo, anybody got tier 6s for legend emerald armors? Ignore that I'm mass producing them. Please, you gotta believe me. I'm just trying to trade for real. I would have probably traded a golden thing for a clown costume when I cared. Now I don't care. Because now it's like the event's about to end. I was doing like... I was multitasking sword kills while killing mini bosses. Because I was waiting for the event to end. I was like, oh no. So let me just like get a bunch of cookies. Just to like extra scrape out a bit. And I was using an Ahi hide, and I was like, man, I'm trying to get clown costume, and it's just like an impossible task, bro. People want it for collecting. I want to use it. Like, it's just, we're not the same. I lost my two, bro. I AFK'd with one of my inventory, and I died in the ice biome with the other one. And I traded the other two. Like, for a lightning bow, for real. It's just sad. It's really sad. They were great speed switches, truly. Side mansions, but mainly these. Side mansions. I get PK'd by opening the trade menu. There's Krampus. You know, just flashed into my mind, warrior cats. I don't know why. Oh my god, it's scaled up to like 20,000 people. Why does it always be teleporting to me some... Wow, that was not English. It always teleports me to some guy at the very back. They gotta fix that or something. They didn't change the drop rate. I think you're just, when you're like solo, you get more. Tier 6s are based on like kill percentage. Like damage percent. We have learned, because if you're like solo in a gingerbread, you like always get tier 6. But like it's weird because sometimes I'll do like 5% and get 3 from Christmas Mansion. So I really don't know. Guys, I'm telling you, the spot is right here. The spot has always been right here. I get tier 6 every drop. Well, they wouldn't have nerfed it like in the middle of not the night for no reason. Like they wouldn't have done that, you know? But that's good to know. They give a tier 6 every kill, huh? When you're like solo? If you complete my French essay, that's je ne sais pas, je ne comprends pas. Like I just can't help you. I don't know how to break this information to you. I mean, I just did 16% there, so I don't know. My theory is that the way tier 6s work is like they just give up an amount and then just like divvy it up. Like when a boss dies, it like rolls a bunch of them based on how many people hit them, and then it just like throws it depending on like damage, maybe. And that's why like you're guaranteed to like get one when you're like in a team of, like 3, because I don't know, man. I don't get it. I'm thinking of how I'll do like 100 gingerbreads with a big team and get maybe like 10 tier 6s, but if you like solo it, you like always get one. Oh, I got anti-cheated. Nice. There's a hacker, I guess. What a scam. That could have been Emerald. It should have been. Ill warrior cats. Hey man, I read like the first book, so don't say ill. Also, the Warrior Cats Roblox game is like bumping. I'm pretty sure that's got more concurrent than the Forge, straight up. Let me find this. Warrior Cats. 4K players playing Warrior Cats RP. My sister likes it. Well, it is definitely, it has a lot of lore. I watched the iceberg on on Warrior Cat. The iceberg for Warrior Cats is insane. There's been so much lore. Like a person who was given the authority by the author to like retcon things, and they just completely like destroyed the wiki's lore basically by just making things up. Like they were like, no, the eye color of this cat is blue. And it's like in the book, it like says it's green like 7 times. And in one instance, it like says they look blue in the moonlight or something. And it's like, no, it's blue. And then like the full retconning is like, that's like great lore of Warrior Cats. A level below angle. I gotta remember I wanted to open Rage Quit Obby to see what stage I was at. We were talking about that. I'm curious to see like what made me rage quit, basically. The devs might be a level below us. I'll be honest. The devs might be. All I'm saying is they must be busy because Katsune hasn't even pulled up in a while. 90% for tier 6. I don't know. There must be some like backing to prevent it from mass producing items. Because in theory, like if it was like a really high chance for like a team of 30, you could just full mass produce tier 6s. Like insane mass produce. We do like 10 of these and we get a total of like several hundred. Like if there was no like actual like code to prevent it, if they're really that common. Yeah, the obby saves progress. It goes to like several, bro. They release like 5 stages at a time. Just like, so I don't know what stage that game goes to now. I don't know if they reworked anything. It gives like 80 XP or something. Pretty good. So crazy thinking how like long this event's been in the game. How long has the game been out? If the Christmas event started a month and a half after release. It started a month after Halloween release, and now it's been like a month and a half. Or like a little over a month. That's crazy. In like a week, the game has had the Christmas event for over half its lifetime. Cold Emerald in this game. It takes you doing this with the gang. Roblox parkour obby pros. No, the devs just get like someone like Tomathius to... They get Toma to test at like 7 a.m. while he like smokes... Well, he vapes and is literally like high, and they're like, yeah, like this is the guy who's vetting our testing, and he's giving advice and they're ignoring it. Like, it's like, how you have a tester who tells you like this is a problem and then you don't change it? So many. You have not done so many if you not got an emerald, bro. I've gotten 3 emeralds today, or like 4 or something. I got a bunch. And we have not done a lot. We have been autopiloting a lot of this though. I've just been yammering as I basically cookie farm. And then occasionally we do a bunch of mansions. And you know, we put our hands together hoping the Pixelween Witch gives us a hat. All the things. Yo, I dare someone to stand directly under the boss while he shoots all the red things to see if there's iframes. Smiley face. I'm on 140 and I took a break. 140 tier 6s? Is there update yet? Oh, you mean the stage? Oh, yeah, I'm disappointed. No, there is no update. Looks like it's not happening today. Looks like the January 10th end of the event has been extended to January 12th at least. I'll stand under the boss. Yeah, go do it. Wait, who's the guy who's like oh my god, who's the guy with 57 defense? Who swears tank is good? It's him, isn't it? Like I want that guy to stand under the boss. Show me the defense saving him. That's me. Yeah, we need you to stand under the boss. Underneath him. When he shoots all the red circles like that. I want to see if that flower kills. Bro, how are we dying to a Yule Cap courier? What are we doing? Oh my god. Everybody's dying. Stage 4. What? Stage 4 what? Us. I need it. I need the pop-up. I'm insatiable for the holiday pop-up. I need to hear those bells jingle. Those wind chimes chime. That chime of conflict. I had 65%, bro. I don't know. A bit too seriously? Bro, what's it called? I don't even know what like the phrase is called, but they've taken the first step. They've broken the, you know, the cycle, and they've given themselves the choice of doing bi-weekly updates. Like they went from weekly, and as soon as they delayed it, they got lazy. You know damn well the first thing they did after posting that's bi-weekly for more time is take a nap. Like, no, boy. Get back to it. Not get iframes. You do, in fact, not... you just get one shot, like you just stood under 100 Ghost Lightning. Because like what I've noticed is like when I'm standing on two inner, like I'm standing on the Venn diagram of two circles, it doesn't double hit me. So I was curious. Well, I guess you get scrambled like an egg, or like an omelet, something, etc., etc. Yo, they should release an item that heals 5 HP per second for 400 seconds. Like straight to 20 minutes. The whole time. You get 10 minutes of that. And then, you know, I can get the heal others achievement instantly. It's only one hit under him. In the Eye of the Storm. Let me go test that for real. Let me just get in there. To drop the... Yeah, that's what's crazy. Double the time, half the update. Fire emoji. But again, they said they're ahead of schedule. Guys, they're ahead of schedule. Like, move aside. I don't think they... Okay, I don't think they're ahead of schedule. I think they have a chunk of the schedule done. Like, it's like, we're gonna do the 7th biome, guilds, the 8th biome, crafting system, you know, balancing 9th biome. They have that, and they have like the 8th biome done. Like, that's what it... But like the 7th is still missing. They have a ruler where 1 to 6 inches is completed, and then 7 and 8 are not, but 9 inches is done. That's what they have. I forget what what's the term? It's like 1 horseshoe short of something. It's something. They're that. An idiom. I don't know. They like, I don't know, man. It's close, but no cigar, but like better. Partial bi-weekly updates. What they meant to say is monthly updates, but we get half of it every 2 weeks to keep us on. Adding more stuff. Yeah, that's the cope we're having, isn't it? But it doesn't make sense. They've bit off more than they could chew, and we're starving. 2 to 3 legendaries. It'll actually have 2, and the mini boss that spawns it will have 2 as well. They're just gonna copy that formula, I think. Haunted zombie, or I don't even know, ghoul mask, plus 25 defense, but only under 60 health. Plus 5 dex. Haunted crown, plus 16 attack, plus 5 defense. Passive. If somebody has died next to you, if someone dies next to you, you gain plus 20 defense for 30 seconds. Haunted crown. Ooh, tier 6s. Yo, you might be unlucky. Or not getting kill credit. One of the two. Because we be printing for real. Yesterday busy doing all the art for the lava biome. Like all the things that are going to be on fire. And don't forget the lava round. Yeah. And we can't forget the molten armor and the lava breaker. For real. The icebreaker that's going to be reskinned to be red. And instead of having defense and speed, it has minus defense and a bunch of speed. Icebreaker. God. It's so free. Armor of true lava, yeah. Armor of the fallen phoenix, bro. Phoenix cloak. Yet another robe. Yo, they should. Yo, you think they're gonna like go with that? I forget what it's called. Cliche of the fallen phoenix for revives, and they're gonna add an armor that can like revive you, or an item that revives you in the lava biome. A new dex. Yeah, what we really need is another dex armor. Through summer. Yeah, the spring event's coming up, bro. Nah, it's the armor of true lava. Or true magma. And it will give plus speed instead of negative speed. Free. We'll finally have a passive that burns things, bro. Armor. Trading lava breaker. Trading staff of the erupting volcano. Trading eruption staff. Trading eruption staff looking for golden garments / 5 toy sets. It's gonna be like 2900 DPS on a good day. Gonna have some burn too. If you want to see, you do. I must see. Rubs hands together. You must throw them in my general chat. Trading hot rock blade. Trading eruption staff. Trading volcanic shard. Trading volcanic shard. Looking for toy set. Looking for overpay. Be so epic. After this dies, I'll check Discord. Should be a middle finger. Would definitely be a dagger. 100%. It's gonna be the meta dagger for sure. Damn, I have a lot of message requests. 24 tier 6s for rolling pin. Deal. Neep. I got tier 6s. What to do? How many? Dagger meta. Are these the items? All right, let me see if I can put my like microscope on the screen so I can see. I got busted the magnifying glass for this. Okay, let's see. We got the cherry quest skip. All right, this is like dagger. Is this another staff, bro? Like, what are we doing? These are all weapons. This is a dagger. That's a sword. That's a staff. Is that a toy sword? That's literally just a toy sword. Wait. That's literally just this. It's just blurry. All right, so it's just this. What about these? What are these? Are these not just like hits? This can't be gear. This is a shroud, and this is like a hat. But we don't have the hat. The hat doesn't exist. No, it's not a hat. Never mind. This one's turning to the right, and this one's looking straight. It's so weird. What is... It's literally just this. Oh, here's the graveyard quest skip. Wow. Wow, you really can't even see it. I wonder if I could like... Hold on. Gotta really enhance so I can... It's like new dagger. That is straight up just a toy sword. This weapon. And then like... Yeah, grave quest skip. Well, we must enhance further. Yeah, it's like, I don't... Oh my god. It's like this thing is like... These are both the same hat. It's like... This one's just turned to the side. Yeah, I don't know. This is another staff. Very cool. Oh, the penguins are gonna reach 30 mil because they didn't end the event. Not fair. Let's join the gang again. They're doing cool things up there. I like having a infinite gingerbread cookies. It's really good. Really solid. I'm gonna farm with them. Wait, where'd they go? Did I miss Krampus? Oh. No, this can't be. I'm gonna check what stage I was at in there was mansion. Man, I spent 2 seconds giggling. I'm checking what stage I was at in not Love Below. I'm checking what stage I was in Rage Quit Obby. I can't believe it. They really changed this game. Wow, there's like a loading screen. They better have not made this easy. What stage am I on? Oh, I'm on stage 200. Bro, none of this existed when I played this game. What is this? Wait, you get skips every day? Oh my god. They made this game a joke. Why is it not? Game sucks now. There's free skips. That's cheating. All right, what stage? I forget which way I have to go. I don't remember. This is, bro. This is the stage I quit on. I remember this. You have to like. No, no, no. I'm traumatized. Look at this though. This is what this is. And you're like, oh yeah, no, the rage quit obby's easy, bro. I don't know why I'm white in this. I got white. I got white pasted, bro. I don't know. I lost my color, bro. I remember this. You have to like. That's not so easy. Just jump side to side. Well, I made it look easy. But that's not the stage I'm on. And mind you, this is just one stage. God, it's already making me mad again. It's so you have to flick so hard. That obby was so easy. No, it wasn't. This obby was never so easy. Nobody died. But they give you a free skip now, so that's stupid. I said 200, I can probably beat this. Yeah, you can probably beat just 200, huh? No, the fact that there's skips now is kind of lame, because then someone could just like skip and like lie to me. There weren't skips when I played this game. This is new. This is them trying to get money. Well, you just use a skip on 227 apparently, because they added skips. Yeah, it's just so it's always bad. The margin of error is too little for something like this. This is the one I stopped at. This is when I finally gave up. I was like, I don't care about this hobby anymore. I don't remember like what this turns into. Okay, but wow. Yeah, no, this was never easy. This was always just like the worst thing ever. This was just I was curious as to what stage I was on because I thought I quit out at 180, but it's not. I forgot the 200s are where it like becomes very just horrible. I'm trying to look at like what I got through to get to here. Like you have to do that, and then you have to do like those jumps, and then this like climb one was annoying, and then this one was like this like spinny one is the one I thought I quit the game at, but I guess I got past it. Because like look, this is so bad. Whenever the color change, I remember when the color changes, the difficulty changes. That's why 200's like hell because it turns black, or like the 190s turn black. I'm at heart. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm at black. It goes white and then gray. The only stage I remember is the spinning one that you like. I can't see it, I don't think. I think I have to teleport somewhere to see it, but I'm never playing this hobby again. That deals just don't use skips. I'm putting a time limit on it because you'll just skip like the really hard ones. Because it gives you a skip for free. I don't use skips. Okay, well, that mod, you didn't beat 227. You deserve the mod. No skips. They didn't have skips back then. The fact that skips exist kind of ruins this. Because in theory, I could just like open this game every day for a month and AFK 10 minutes and get to like 227. I could like you just AFK it. You would beat this back. God, I'm so good at this hobby, man. God, I don't know how to like do this one. Oh my god. Yeah, you got 1 week to clear 220 to get at least into the 200s. I'm curious to see how far you get. Don't use your skips. Because like as you can see, this one is like where my brick wall began. I remember this too. Like I've gotten like halfway through the stage like many times. It's just like this. That lock in. You've already done this. Your brain already knows how to do it. Mine does not. I'm like a little fledgling. I'm not attempting this much longer, bro. Like as you know, like, Jesus Christ. I retired from this garbage. tried. What stage you want? We'll get to 227. 227 is the stage. Anyways, that game is ass. I'm leaving. Pix Quest still not updated. Let me. This Jeremy. I'm here with the goods at Vault. Join like Enderbull or something. He's got the goods. Oh wait, he's got the. Wait. I gotta join Enderbull. There's no queue. Surely I left. Yes. A day, Cap. No. You did not do it in a day. I remember exactly what I gave people to like the 21st or something. Oh, I gave some guys 17 hours. It's in the history. I can't even lie about that. You know, this is fun. Yeah, well, you rewired your brain, you little freak. Like, I don't know. You're a cheater. What are they updating tonight? They're meant to give us our reward. This one, where is it? January 10th. Get a load of this guy. Like, I can't believe it. I actually can't. I'm gonna... The devs might be trolling. Just a little bit. Guys, we're ahead of schedule. I swear, if the update is like a little migrate for the winner reward, they're trolling us. Wait, I just want to... People might not know, because a lot of people are banned from the Discord because, you know, how do you not be banned from this Discord? A weapon balance coming very soon after that, and then onto armor balance, blah, 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 QL. We have some big things planned for this weekend with the rest of the graveyard coming out. We can't give an exact time. With the holidays behind us, this is the first time in a while we're actually ahead of schedule. Quests are also being fully reworked. Like, they're doing like all this at once is the issue. You don't have a spare sword? A spare what? Not for free. Yo, where'd that guy go? He said he has the goods and now he's gone. He gave me one inventory. Well, I don't know. I assume they said completely, right? So in their entirety. Once again, my headcanon is that they are going to nerf everything, quests and weapons, to make us weaker, and then they're going to add valor progression to make us stronger again. That's my headcanon. I'll give you a cookie. Dog. A cookie, you say? A toy sword is the most valuable item in the game. If you were not some freak trader who cares about pixels, then you care about what you're going to use it for. And a toy sword just wins. If your vault got swept, you would want a toy sword. That's what you'd want to start with. So like, yeah, no, I'm not giving you it for free. Punk. What do you give for Pixelween hat? Nothing, bro. 15 tier 6s. I don't know, man. You can have like a a worm robe and a true ice armor and a fire claymore and this mushroom cap. There you go, buddy. 15? Acting like that's hard to get. I think we're gonna overall be weaker, and then the valor progression will make us stronger than we are right now. Something useful. I'll give you a mushroom bomb. What you mean to say is something that is worth much more than 15 tier 6s. And that's just not gonna happen. This ain't a giveaway. I'm trying to rob everybody. I'm number 2. Give me more. I'll do 8 for the mush bomb. Join me quickly. Undelay, undelay, undelay. Fire Claymore, Fire Armor, Soothing Pendant. He lost Scythe and Lich Robe. But like, Ripperoni Pepperoni. Weekend ends tonight. Yeah, the big things planned for this weekend. It's 7 p.m. for the devs. Decline the trade. I see. For Isabel's ring. No. Have you seen my tier list? Oh wait, Isabel's ring is an average. But that's because it's really easy to get and it gives mana, and mana is really good as low level because your weapon sucks, so you use a spell more. But that's not the point. What about 2? You could offer me 2,000 in one inventory slot. I still would say no. I don't want them. I don't like. I would rather not trade you. Like, any other tier 6 trades? Any at all? Like, I'm doing rolling pins for like 30 for real. Emerald armors for like 20. I'm telling you. Oh, you're a penguin. Dirty penguin. Disgusting rat penguin. Trading for gingerbreads. Like, kind of, yeah. But how many do you have? Because if you have like 1, it's like, bro. For anything. I don't like Cookie Clicker because the grandmas turn evil and scary. I got so many emerald armors today. That's penguinist. No, it's speciest. I got 22. Are they tradable? You're trade me and see if you even have the tradable ones. My childhood, I'm offended. Good. You're 6 traders. I'm about to be number 1 on the Valor board, bro. Like, we gotta lock in. Look at this. There's 21 of them are in the vault. These are tradable ones. See, they don't say trade locked. If you spent cookies on them, they say trade locked. So if they're in your gift box, they're not tradable. There's 2 versions of the item. Like, these ones are trade locked. You can see. Like hold on. I just need someone trade me. Like, I'll show you. Yeah, this is why they're valuable to trade, because see, one is tradable and one isn't. They're the same item. Of course, everyone has like hundreds of cookies, like, obviously. No, I just wanted to... Anybody got tier 6s? Anybody? Like, I'll do it. I'll do a worm robe for like 4. I'll do this for like 1, bro. I'll do a fire claymore for like, please, bro. I have tier 6 cookie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. When the event was supposedly about to end. Well, that's good, because you should keep spamming them, because look at these cookies. I got like a lifetime supply. This is great. This is like weeks. This is like week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. Like, this is great. I think it's lost. If there's no more tier 6 traders. So there's like these people. Keep. I should put this on the tier list, the Soul Katana. bro. Is there any cool trades? Trading banner for frozen heart and nut coat. That's crazy. Trading rolling pin plus word lichbound. I see. For red ornament. Looking for toy set. Yeah, I think it's lost. And there's no Valor, guys. And bells. I have... That's good. Gingerbread cookies are great. I've used a lot of my bells. I have like 2 left. Look at this, bro. I would never not have them in a gauntlet. Oh yeah, it's tier 7 decks. There is tier 7 dex armor. It's tier 7 dex, tier 6 dex, slicer, and nutcoat. There's no other armor that gives like dex. As I'm out of here. No update. The weekend is over. They're probably gonna update like 2 a.m. and Enderbull's gonna like send me a thing like, bro, check this out. They finally did the update, and it's just gonna be like, oh, we're back to 2 a.m. updates. If you have a bunch of tier 6s, trade me them. Smiley face. That is what I'm trying to do for real. Did I not just convert that to Valor? Where'd the coin go? Yeah, it is harder to get. That's why tier 6 dex is the budget option. Yo, what are you trying to trade for? Is this just free? It better be. But also, like, you better not be like, can I get 5 toy swords for this? I have 25 tier 6s. Can I actually get 2 toy sets and a side of fries? Ain't what he asked. The best meta was Floralax. Very fun weapon. Fire Claymore was troll. Bog Dagger was a meme. Ahi Reaper was like cool, but I could never get one. For Red Scarf. Sure, are you here? Please, I need the Valor. More inventories. Floralax was so good, and I upheld it so high that they nerfed it into the ground. Like I'm definitely half the reason it got nerfed as hard as it did. Whoops. The problem is pre-nerf Florala is worse than a toy sword. So, rip. If you can beat 200, then you'll be better than me at Rage Quit Obby. But also remember, I use no skips. Get there. They didn't exist. Okay, well. It hasn't loaded yet. We won. I'm not gonna stop though.